Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a hot and humid day here in Tokyo, Japan. We've pushed back the veil of sleep and we're live once again, hoping to bring you guys some fun content today and just enjoying a little bit of our time together. What more could we possibly ask for than Kita-san Black and Gamba-ing? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all the way till Kita-san, because my understanding is that is in about 10 hours from now. So that might have to wait for tomorrow for me, but for you, good luck on your pulls. Have some fun. 7 a.m. for you? Yeah, we ain't doing all that. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. That's way too long, brother. I mean, that's way too long. Premiere 2 hat. That's right. This is a good hat. This is made by Mr. Ray McCool. Maybe someday this hat will be available for you to purchase. Pete streams. Got a glass of wine ready. Well, did I sleep well? No, actually. Today was a bit of a write-off. I feel like, right. There's 2 chats. I was testing one. I think this one is a bit easier to read. I'm trying to figure out which one I like more. It was because yesterday, you guys are echoing. I don't know which one I like more. I think the top one punches out a bit better. And I think the thick font is easier, and I believe I put a shadow on there so we can have a little bit clearer, kind of thick. You know, you guys, I just want you guys to look thick. Great. You know, what the Pete? When did you get this cap? It's cool, man. I've had this cap for over a year, and I wear it fairly regularly. But here, I'll get rid of this one right now, and we'll use the old school one. But I think I might use the new one. I kind of like the new one, but it's a good hat. And if I was talking to Mr. McCool, and he had a lot of cool ideas about merchandise and trying to get it back on track. And I have a sweater that I want to make with little Kupo-chan on it. I think this hat is amazing. So I really like this one a lot. So I would like that. What up, Tindies? So, okay, here's what we got today, guys. We might do some Umamusume. I might play some Castlevania. I might do something that literally 3 of you are interested in, and that's being generous. The sweater idea I have for Kupo-chan is really good. It's a really cool one. So, so the thing that the game I might do today is there's an old Super Nintendo game that I really like called King Griffey Jr.'s Baseball. And there's a mode in which you can edit all of the players on that team. And I want to make a full roster of my friends. Like, Chat will be a player, Mods will be a player, Mouse is going to be a pitcher, Connor's going to be our shortstop, Rob's going to be our catcher, Kurdo Ken's going to be our left field, that kind of thing. And then I might do and you can set the season for 24 games, 82 games, or 172. And maybe Mouse would be the shortstop. Very good point. So it might be fun to do that, and then let the CPU play against each other, and I get to just do my practicing baseball commentary for my future job, 162 or something like that. Maybe someday I'll finally get a chance to be. That's 162. I should know that. Like, I would be the third baseman. The Mods would have to be the closer. But if you choose the Royals in that game, I have to assume we're never going to win a game. They're so bad. They're so bad. So, like, I've long wanted to do a New Japan or a Fire Pro Wrestling, whatever, where we make a Royal Rumble and have all the people come in and do that. I want to do that for like the next subathon. I've been meaning to do it, or an N64 version would be even better. What if you have I can't make a custom team. I can just change the players on the team, right? So it's like, I would definitely commentate the Rumble. I would have all sorts of, you know,
I'm undeniably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. I've got the Hulkster on my left, yeah. And I've got Ludwig on my right, yeah. And I'm hearing everybody out there telling me I can't do it. Yeah, everybody's saying it, but Macho Man Peter Savage gonna take those two knuckleheads, yeah, and smash them all together, yeah.
Okay, that hurt the voice. No, wait, it's not nothing but nothing. It's close though. It's
nothing means nothing, yeah.
It's nothing means nothing. Okay, there we go. That one hurt the voice. I am the cream of the crop, or at least I would like to be, and I'd have to keep pulling out little coffee creamers from out of nowhere. But you know, it's. I want to make that. I do want to make that team, and I found it very funny. I tested the equipment today. And on my Super Nintendo Classic, which I have just there it is. You can see the it's connected to all the cords and stuff. I loaded up King Griffey Jr. Baseball, which was from 1993-94, one of my favorite baseball games, and they have the licensing for the professional teams. So you have the Royals, you have the Reds, you have the Dodgers, but they couldn't get the player's license. So there's only one MLB player, which is King Griffey Jr. And I looked at the Royals roster, and for whatever reason, all of their players were replaced by sitting and former presidents of the United States of America. So their starting best pitcher is George Clinton. And their second one is like George Bush. It's bizarre. And so and I guess the Royals, because they're the Kings, kind of topical now. So it's like all of the players, it's like Woodrow Wilson is the shortstop. So it's kind of bizarre, but we would replace all of the sitting presidents and former presidents with my friends, and like just have a fun little. Just a silly little. Did I say George Clinton? I meant to say Bill Clinton. I'm kind of tired. So I went to bed I tried to go to bed at like 7 a.m. yesterday, and then I couldn't fall asleep for another 4 or 5 hours. George Clinton, great musician. And George Bush is who I was thinking of, I suppose. But, I just couldn't sleep. So I was, hey, what's up, Deb? Appreciate you. Did just kind of watch the main event of the WSOP, the World Series of Poker. I laid there restlessly, kind of peeked in and looked at my kid walking. Well, he wasn't walking around, lounging about. And then Yuki's mom came back this morning. I said, hi, good night. I woke up around 6 p.m. after falling asleep around noon. And then I went and got coffee, sent some messages, kind of got my day sorted. And then I kind of just went live. And I wasn't going to stream tonight because I thought the Kita-san Black banner was this evening. And it turns out that it's not. It's not until yeah, this is from King Griffey Jr.'s Baseball. I know this track. I know this track. But then I saw that there's all these other people who are not streaming. There's, no Mouse today, no Connor today. So I jumped on and I was like, let's give the people what they want. Let's give the people what they need. So there you go. It's tomorrow morning. Yeah, that sucks. But now I know that it's every Thursday in Japan. It's Thursday. The other games I was looking to play were part of the Castlevania Dominus collection, which is on Steam. It's like the one with Soma Cruz, whatever his name is. And what's up, R-Camps? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, Connor's going to lock in and play some MGS2. Oh, dude, that game, no spoilers. But man, did that game piss me the off with the lolly lule low. And some of the pivots it does. It's a great game though. It is. Time has been kind to it, but when I played it originally and I got home and I was pretty upset. But like, very good game. It's a well-made game. But for me, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 3 are unimpeachable, unassailable. They're very, very good. And I'm more interested in 1 and 3 than I am in 2, but that's all right. That's all right. They're very cool. I know why he did what he did. How's Death Stranding 2? Is it good? I was thinking about playing one of those someday. Not anytime soon, but they look kind of spacious. They look very slow paced. So like me trying to get through that game on because I'd want to do Death Stranding 1 first, I feel would take ages. But I do have my Super Nintendo. We could play some retro throwbacks today. I do need to test. I need to do like my dailies really quick in Umamusume. You know, which one has the 2-minute ladder? It's longer than 2 minutes. It's like 4 minutes. And that's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. That's that one. It's my horse chores. It's my horse chores, guys. And then I was just looking at like, you know, it's one of those. What's up, CK? Here you go, CK. I got something for you.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
And what's up, Julius Chai? So Pete would take 8 minutes. If we're I'd go up and down just so I could hear the song twice. There you go, CK. I got you, man. Little treasure train for us all. What? Wait. What the is a treasure train? That's new. Do they know that Kita-san Black's coming out today and they're trying to give me more money to spend on horses?
Ground quakes.
They know that if I get to level 5 that you guys can finance. I made a joke about that yesterday where I said I was going to enable my 35% off on select banners throughout the year. I didn't know that they would do it for me. I didn't know that we would be getting a discounted price at level 5. Hey, look, I'm not saying that if you were going to donate, now's the time, because that's just very selfish. But what I am saying is, here we go. Money talks. I love it. Look at that. They're giving creators treasure trains. I swear to God, I went to, what was this? Like, for real though, I went to TwitchCon EU. Did you guys remember that being announced? When was that Ghost?
This is
getting close to that discount, baby. I've never heard of this. I'm not kidding. I've never heard of this. That's a big time Jimmy Jam of 10 from the Ghost, buddy. An 83, a fine vintage. Does anyone know about this stuff? Someone bail me out here. When was this announced? I was pooping when you were testing this morning. Our caps.
This is a present from me to you.
I'm Global Dollar. It was last month. Thank you for the Big 10, R Caps. Thank you, Remy. So wait, now you've unlocked 35% off on 5+ gifted subs. There's a little information button. That's madness. Wow. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know who the 35 is. CK, thanks for the funny. 5, buddy. Thank you. Hoobie Badoobie. Thank you, H. Frank. That's the Kita-san fund, boys. This is all being delayed investment for tomorrow morning. I tell you what, Twitch. Whoa! Whoa! What's going on here? Everyone slow down. Banana giving 5. Julius Chai giving 20. Moon Moose. Whoa. It was a Mike Breen triple bang. Bang, bang, bang! Broman made an appearance. That's funny. That's right. That's right. Oh man.
That's funny.
Mr. Scarecrows, thank you guys. Big shout to the supporters. 35% off. What was it called? A treasure train.
That's funny.
That's great. I can't wait for the inevitable. Input your credit card information publicly and we'll give you 85% off all subs that were used by your credit card. We need Crazy Train, exactly. That's it's like submit your credit card to the masses. Ingval, thank you very much. And we will give Pete a 12% cut of your inevitable debt. Concrete Bath, enjoy the discount because right now we are. I benefit from this. And Twitch.
50 subs?
Whoa! Whoa! We got the dancing man! Whoa! Mother! Ghost! A fine vintage, my friend. Level 13 if you need it. And you said you didn't think about streaming today. Anecdotally, it be like that, guys. I remember specific days. One of them was like August 12th, 2021. I played Mario RPG. And you cute, innocent trap. Thank you very much. And it was on the Super Nintendo. And I didn't feel good. I had a really bad day. I was feeling kind of gunky. And I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go live and do this thing. And this guy came to the channel. And he was very generous.
The ground quakes.
And thank you, and not like all of you guys are. And this gentleman threw in like a couple of 100 subs and said, I've been going through some bad times, and I'm really glad that you're playing one of my favorite games ever. And everything I did not want to do was stream that day. But I was able to have an amazing stream. Somebody was very generous, and I helped them out. They helped me out. It was super cool. And you're right, though. Thank you, Panda Beers. Speaking of beers and pandas are all being removed from Japan. China has taken back their loan after 35 years. And this one town in Japan is like devastated. It's like all designed around the pandas. And they just said, and I heard... I'm not a political person, so please do not aggregate me on this. Sonara, thank you. Thank you, the Mooney, as well. I saw on the Japanese news that recently this town of 15,000, seriously, thank you very much, Sonara,
quakes.
with the big 5, they elected a person who believes that Taiwan should be independent. And then that kind of goes against some of China's rhetoric, I believe. So the town felt they're being punished for some sort of geopolitical argument that's happening above my pay grade. Right? So, but I was so sad because they're losing all of the pandas. Yeah, all pandas in the world are on loan. So I felt bad for the community. I felt bad for the local shops. I hope that the pandas, of course, they're going to go back to China and have a good life. But I was really, really surprised that it's like even at the station, it's like all panda themed. All of the restaurants panda themed. So hopefully the tourism board at that town can repivot and maybe think of something new or keep a legacy pandas. But yeah, pandas are not property. I agree. In fact, I've got my own opinion on zoos already. I got my own opinion, but I'm not here to, divide or cross lines. I'm just here to but I was just saying Panda Beers. Thank you for my all free beers and good luck to the pandas. So there you go. But and besides, honestly, I am so insanely dumb, unironically uninformed, that I try to stick to like the 2 things I know about Umamusume and the 12 words I know in Japanese to take you guys out to pubs. That's it. And that's all I know. And I think I know a little bit about RPGs. If it's before 2011, I've played every single RPG ever made. Those are my strong suits. And then anything else, I usually have to preface it with some sort of I don't know if I'm right, but the town could pivot to Umamusume. That'd be big time. Yeah. Oh, I felt good after I did that. But wow, seriously, guys, thank you so much for the incredible outpouring of support on a day that I was just chilling out. One man band, the Ottawa Outlaw, thank you. So thank you guys very much. Let me go back to our BGMs from Video Juegos. I also know a little bit about my own local politics. I've been trying to study what's going on in my area so that when I transition to a Japanese national, I can go to the voting box fully aware of our issues that plague our little, our little township in Tokyo. I am becoming a dad now. Oh, God. I'm becoming a dad. I'm interested in community, like sidewalk patrols, noise ordinances. Oh, no, it's happening. I'm taking an awareness on the neighborhood watch. I want to join my building's local disputes on who gets what bike racks. It happened overnight. Thank you, Noral. Level 14. How long until you'll be able to vote? Well, that's a tough one, right? Because getting Japanese nationality and leaving America is a very delicate and difficult thing to do. But it won't be until I become a national. I am a permanent resident of this country, which means that I'm entitled to do things like this with no streaming restrictions, no job restrictions. And I only have to renew my visa once every 10, 15, 20 years. When are you going to start telling kids to get off your lawn? Now, see, that's a good point, Allie. If I had a lawn, I would tell them. But right now, lawns are a premium in Tokyo. So I have to tell them to get off around from my letterbox or from my door frame. I don't have lawns here. A lawn in Tokyo? Are you kidding me? I'll send you some grass seeds. This ain't Harvest Moon. I can't just go plant them. There's no space. We do have a lot of parks near me, so I am excited to go take the kiddo to different parks and like go around and see things. So like that's cool, but no, and in our backyard, I have like, why is this song playing? This is very scary. And you've got how many hours in Stardew? Shh. We don't talk about those. The treasure train is a massive success. I think the only thing that derailed it was possibly when I ventured into geopolitical debates. 170 subs. We'll include MRI right there. And we had some biddies. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. To all the panda lovers out there, we appreciate you. I talked about pandas. I actually like pandas. They're so cute. So the thing that in my backyard, because we live in an apartment right now, and I'm trying to move to a house. I'm looking. And seriously, guys, I just want to say again, that was the first time I've ever seen a treasure train, and you guys absolutely pulled through massively. Ghost, big shout. Everybody who threw in 5 at the discounted rate, much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm not lying when I say that all of that money is going towards Umamusume. At least I'm honest. All right. So, hey, at least I'm sitting here telling you the truth. All right. I'm putting it right back into the stream. So that's where we're at. That's 30K carrots that we're putting right back into Horsey Girls. So I live in this apartment complex, but it's unique in that we own our apartment room. And we have like a little backyard that's very small. It has like these little row of bushes that are elevated and then a little plot of green earth. That's like literally the biggest yard I've ever seen in my life in Japan. And then we have a concrete kind of area that has a clothesline that we can, and I have a very tiny that I could plant something there if I wanted to. I could put some bricks around it, or we could set up a little baby pool for the kid. And so I also have this little wooden table with these 2 wooden chairs, and about 10 times a year, I like to sit outside and eat don't eat coffee. I drink coffee and eat like an English breakfast. And I just sit there and go, my own little yard. When Alexander looked over the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there was no more lands left to conquer. I eat my coffee for breakfast. Yes, I do. I like it in solid form. I put it in like tobacco on my lip. I just get all the coffee grinds and I put it in like a zinner. And I'm just like, all right, straight to the bloodstream. Let's get it going. It's probably why I have so much energy. So like, there you go. I just learned what a zinner was. I don't even know if that's the right term, but I did throw it out. So I learned what the word was 2 days ago, and I'm already adding it to my joke repertoire. I believe that's what it is. But I'm not 100% sure. The contrast is wild. I'm sitting here with 6 acres of backyard, 4 of them bush, and no high rises in sight. You know what? There's definitely there's
The ground quakes.
Thank you very much, Flavor. Thank you, buddy. I get it. Some people want nature. I'm a city boy. I love Tokyo. I find every single day I go out there, I still find some kind of neat stuff to look at. And you might enjoy a nice little crick and catching cicadas, or, checking for all these fun little crawdads and going for lawns and peace and serenity. I totally get it. But I love Tokyo. I love it. I don't know. I prefer more house than garden. Well, Tokyo doesn't have either. We don't have we don't have nothing. Did anybody watch the entirety of Ludwig's birthday stream? Just out of curiosity. I saw some of it. Did anybody catch the full 7 hours? Was anybody there who was like locked in? No, okay. Almost all of it. Okay, I don't think my present made the cut. But I did. I did. I got him something, but I can't get it to him yet. So I sent him I recorded him a video, and I think it was, I think my performance was so poor, or my jokes didn't land, that it just got axed. So now I already have the gift ordered, and I have to shamefully, I don't even get the clout for it now. Now I'm just giving him a gift because he's my friend? Psh, please. It's lost media now. Great. So I'm pretty excited about that, though. I like what I got him, and hopefully I will see if it ever makes it somewhere, like if the thing is in the background, or if you see it in the trash on a Lud stream, we can say it's like an Easter egg hunt, right? Hey, the greatest gift a friend can give is a shared good time. That's what my first joke was. I said nothing would make me happier to have you come out to Tokyo on my expenses. But last I checked, that went for $25,000. And frankly, you don't have that kind of motion, big man. So I thought that's a great opening. That's a good joke. There you go. Because that's even funnier because he lost that bid to our guy, Jake. There you go. What's up, Vlog City? So that, bringing the heat. But I really enjoyed seeing all the thoughtful gifts that he got from all of his cool friends and collaborators. Yeah, it was fun. It was super cool. That was a really good idea. Cutie's so smart to create like an awesome event for the birthday where you can, like, it's a content idea that I really enjoy, because celebrating friends' birthdays is something that I'm pretty unfamiliar with, like Connor threw me a huge birthday party last year on the RV stream, and it meant a lot to me. That was crazy. But like, generally speaking, I usually don't have birthday gatherings or events. So it's kind of like it's when I can see those. It's fun to be a part and to see it. Bloodspawn converting your Primarino to a tier 1. Arigato gozaimasu. Big time fun tonight. So the question is, boys, what are we going to do today? Are we going to make our baseball team first? We do need to do our dailies within 2 hours. The Gamba's not until 7 a.m. It's not until 7 a.m., guys. That is 9 hours from now. 9 hours. It's in 9 hours. So it's like, it's going to take forever. I'm also totally okay. I'm still enjoying Umamusume. But I was looking through this shit right here. What's up, King Malcolm RX? Appreciate you. I was looking through all the things I want to do. I do want to try Peglin at some point. Peglin looks fun. I've played it a total of 0 minutes. I do want to do Red Dead Redemption, of course. It's kind of like, it's one of those things where I do feel I want to do Chrono Trigger. That's a great one. I did see the Sagat trailer. It was awesome. I want to play Final Fantasy VI. I want to play, never did Black Myth Wukong. That looked fun, but it's kind of late now. The Jump King DLC, that would be rage inducing. My Chrono Cross is good. We still have Phoenix Wright Case 5. Look at that. We put 33 hours in that one. We have Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. We got to do that. We got to do yeah, it's tough, right? Like there's not a ton of games that are out lately. There's just not a lot of stuff that's out. I know I don't need to do a poll or anything. I'm just it's like we're kind of in a weird gaming lurch where it's like, what are we playing now? Engage. Peak looks really fun, but that is so I've noticed that like the people who play Peak, what's up, Wind Waker, is either like true variety Giga Chance, or it's like the people who are really good at like remember all of the huge names that got mega big on Among Us or Lethal Company or the Chain Together, like those kind of streamers, I think really excel with Peak, right? Like they're absolutely, to me, it reminds me of like a Disguised Toast or a Saikuno or, a Pokimane or something like that, right? And then you have like other streamers can also kind of do both where they can go between. I don't even think that they're trend gamers. I just think that their personalities allow them to shine on group dynamics. And that's really fun to watch them interact with each other. I am so criminally shy, genuinely, when it comes to like online discourse, that I feel like I would just be super silent. I do prefer single player games, but I also prefer in-person collaborations. So it's one of those fun things. All right. So I guess the first thing I will do is knock out these dailies really quick. Why do they have to have the Japan Umamusume be at 7 a.m.? Just make it Pete time. I don't wake up for that stuff. I can't do that. I remember when the old guys group, which we are planning a return, right? Alex, Kurokin, Rob, Compact Disc, and myself, when we played Helldivers 2 together, we were all just kind of like, whose turn is it to speak? Oh, God. I've played this 111 hours. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is going to be my most played game ever on Twitch. Awful bullshit. I have 18 of the 20 achievements. There's achievements. Hey, man, we've been eating good on this game, though. And the only thing that's stopping me from playing it more is I cannot play it on my phone. Like, I'm unable to play it on my phone because of, like, geographical restrictions. Because I live in Japan and I need a VPN to join. So it's like, I'm lucky. Like, that's the only reason, Alex, fellow old guy. We're like, it's so bad. Daily race. We're struggling. How's the Donkey Kong? But honestly, I don't want to put it on my phone. Yeah, me too. Honestly, me too. Me too. I would also, in the same breath, tell you off the air, I would do anything to have this on my phone. How much does an American phone cost with an already input SIM? I don't care. Give it to me. I even have like my other, I have like my, I don't know how to do it because I've never used a Samsung phone, but I have my other Samsung phone that I use for IRL. And I'm thinking, like, how do I set this up where I can just get rid of the account that's like, can I just make a new account? But they need you to add a billing address in America. And I was like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Okay. But I don't know how it works. I don't know if you need a virtual. I mean, I just thought you could create a thing. So I'll talk to Alex. A fifth. She's my goat. All right, hold on. Go back. Wait. Fifth for ours. Wait. This is a medium race, right? Run it back. You're in a bad mood. You get in the mood. Ah! All right. Hold on. All right, watch this. Where's my medium racers? I want my absolute gigakids in the medium. You are one. What the F? Okay, I'm going to bring in the winning ticket. She sucks. I thought she was my best. She's 10,000. She's washed? She has an S on medium. She's in a good mood. It's a mood thing. I feel like they really they make you do this mood shit just so that they could be like, hey, bitch. You know, you gotta be in a good mood or you gotta use all your PvP items. Your Oguri cap steamrolls the dailies? Damn, is she an A? I need to get an A. Like, here you go. Load up on those parfaits, boys. We need all of these tickets because we're gonna spend massively on the big deal. She better be in a good mood now. Bad. All right, watch this, though. Now you're in a great mood. Parfait, baby. Oguri gets the dailies 100% of the time. B+ is good enough. What makes her so much better than my winning ticket here? Did I say go to the race like an idiot? I did. Well, we get to watch this one. And she even has standard distance. She's so good. Skip to the front. Her ult is more consistent. Oh. Because Suzuka needs to be the view from the front is mine. She's gonna pop that ult right here, though. Watch. She's gonna say, well, she didn't even need it. She needs it. I knew it. The view from the front is mine. Lead. Are you telling me I can't gamba on my American phone in bed while in Japan? No, I think you can. The problem is that That's not the issue. The issue for me is that my account is Japanese. My phone account, my email associated with it. And I've noticed that Apple's made it way harder to like sign out of your account and then switch into a different one that I used to have back in like the day. They've really kind of tried to not let you have two accounts. But I wonder if I could just, because I never use my Google Play account or whatever it is, I should just set up a brand new one, get in the right store and do all these things. I'm going to switch to Pear. Good shout. But yeah, I've been enjoying, Alex, if you're still here, good job on your Donkey Kong Legacy runs. I've been really having fun watching that. You're crushing. Absolutely. All right, I'm mad again. So there we go. All right. Okay. I was going to play Donkey Kong Country, but then I watched you do it, and I was like, Minecart Madness is very frustrating. I was like, that's a very frustrating game. Okay, let me knock out I just want to do like 2 of these, and then I'm good. 137? Damn, I'm good at this game. Or I spend a lot of money. Which is it? And you deny us rage? Okay, you know what? I'll do it. It'll be fun. I'll still do it. Is the global version far more gamba? I think so. I think they're accelerating their rates right now, so everything is being... Oh boy. This is just like me doing pulls. There we go. Our new Christmas present. You knew it all comes down to Bakshin ho 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 ho. Never tell me what I can't do. Pete, can you help Giri get over a D rank in her career? You're lying to me. There's no way she's that bad. There is no way that she's that bad. Or are you actually telling me that from when I started playing this game, I am good at it? I mean, you guys saw the Ludwig Invitational. I cooked, man. I feasted. How are you guys? Do you want me to do like to maybe today? Okay, this juxtaposed with me losing every race is not really the point I'm trying to prove. I did not use a meta horse. I did not hit her mark. I did not. I wanted to use Simboli Ravioli. Don't take your... Look, here's the reality, buddies. You watch the tape. I had 4 careers that I did. Every single one of them won the Ara finale. Every single one. And my horse was the best horse submitted. It was me and the rice shower, surprisingly. That's the truth. That's just no bullshit. That's just cooking. Do a nice nature run. I think we did yesterday, didn't we? Whoa, training booster giveaway, 1,500 carats. We got this one. We got this. Let me see what's in my daily testimonials. We got all that. Give me all the collectalls here. Love my dailies. Give me my main. 50 career playthroughs on the board. 60 G2 wins. Special new trainer. 10,000 bones. 10,000 cards. 150 carats. No job is too big. No fee is too big. Okay. Place top 3 in the Hanshin Daishoten in career. Easy. No green screen? Well, we are. I need to make Alex into a baseball player tonight. Nice Nature is the buffed horse for the event. They have the reduced grind for global, only 700k points to max out the rewards. I don't even know what you're talking about. And I love this game and play it all the time, but I don't know what you're talking about. There's a lot going on in this game. We have to beat the game with only one more character, and it's Meg Ryan. It's her. She's the last one. Oh, there's a new event today. Okay. At 7 a.m. All right. I thought I was criminally online, but here's what we're going to do now. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'll come back to Umamusume tonight, I promise, because my income demands it. Because I'm terrified at sunsetting. I'm absolutely mortified that I have to go away from the golden goose. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you know anything about me, you guys know that I am addicted to money. I mean, I love to play games that I care about. So the idea is that I will have an awesome event. Like I'll be a part of a cyclothon, or I'll get to join the RV, and then I'll come back and I'll immediately play The Secret of Monkey Island, or I'll play Eiyuden Chronicles 100 Heroes. It's me. I will just like absolutely systemically shoot myself in the foot because I like to play games that I care about. This is why I want to do a baseball game from 1994 and make my team with you guys so that I can then practice baseball commentary on my own in my house with no one watching. Just so I can say, it's a beautiful day here in Kaufman with Ludwig taking the mound to pitch. Well, he's lost his last 2 games, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to sit there and call baseball games by myself. It's not backyard baseball. That's more of a Will Neff game. That's the Will Neff game. Hey, Pete, would you play an anime version of MLB like Uma? I think what I would love to see is a, like, what's his name? Ashita no Joe or Hajime no Ippo or whatever. I would like to see a boxing game like this one with that gameplay loop. Career suicide, let's go. Brother, it wouldn't be the first nor the last, okay? I've been doing this. I've been doing this for 5 years, and the cool thing is that when I do play games that everyone is excited about and looking forward to, they usually come back and they're very supportive. But then when I do the games that that I'm interested in, people can come and go. You know, that's their prerogative. What's up, Three-Eyed Error? How you doing, Big Boss? So wait, the first thing I need to do is figure out, because it's been a minute. I need to figure out how to do something over on my settings, which is switch the source to HDMI 1. Okay, and then if I hit... Okay. Okay. How do I... Is this a window capture? Display capture? Create new. SNES Classic. I forgot how to do this. No, wait. How do I... It's not a display... Okay, wait. Video capture device, maybe. That's what it was. That's what it was. Big shout. And I can hear this stupid game in the background just going nuts. Blech. Okay, now wait. Video capture device. Video capture device. Yes, that's right. That's the one. That's the one. You're so right. SNES Classic. And then I go like this. Watch. I did it like this. Okay, wait. I did it like... Okay. It dawns on me that I don't know how this works. It's gotta be the Elgato 4KX. It's gotta be. Boomer with computers. I know this is embarrassing. I agree. But deactivate, activate. That's what I always do. I just kind of keep telling you, please. I swear this worked before. Let me. So dumb. I'm so dumb. Application capture. It's not an emulator. It's an SNES Classic. I have an HDMI going into some external 4K capture card, and then I have the capture card going into something. The piece. I think I'm just not smart enough. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it's scanning for devices. I unplugged everything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who's a boomer now, bitch? Who's a boomer now? Huh? Who do you think you are? I am. That's not the end. Okay, now the other problem is that my monitor broke. So now I'm trying to fix. My monitor can't find the connection to this. It keeps saying scanning for devices, and I don't care. I hate, unless they're going to sponsor me, I'll change my tune immediately. But Samsung, you are killing me, dude. This is the worst monitor I've ever bought. Okay, wait, now, okay. All right, I'm back. I'm so back. Now the next question is how do I get sound to you guys? I can hear it on my side. I can't see where the sound settings are. That's the weather. Audio input capture? That's insane. For real? Oh, wait. Booger! Booger! Okay, it's not this one. Oh, wait, maybe it's... No. Okay, give me a second. I'm getting close. This is a random play by... Just, okay. Go check out... Check out this one. I need to see my... Con! I can't see my monitor. I can't see where my monitor is because it's on the other stupid... Fuck. I have to go back to my PC display port, and then I gotta just hit sound options there, for fuck's sake. Then I gotta go back to PC connected device, HDMI 1. And how do I not have this thing? Okay, what? Oh, I see the problem. It's coming out of the monitor's volume, not my speakers. How do I do that? That's impossible to fix. Set monitor audio and devices to be disabled. Okay. Devices. On my Windows? On Windows or on the monitor? Most likely on Windows. Now, con! We got to go back to the connected devices into the display port. This is one of the worst games we've ever played on stream, by the way, which was Wayne's World. That was so bad. Okay. So now we go to what are we looking for? We're looking for devices. Device manager. No. Okay. God, this is so frustrating. This is insane. I hate this. Okay. All right. Which area? We're going to go step by step. We're going to be smart here. Go to sound settings. Okay. Sound mix. Okay, here we go. I'm bringing it over here. You guys can't see it because I blocked it. Okay. Then we go to, okay. Tech Talk stream. I know you guys can see it. Sound. You would think I should be able to find the word sound. Okay. Got it. Then we go to the fuck is all this? Type in sound. Scroll down to more sound settings. Aha! Odyssey disable. Bang! Right there. Then it's still working on. Zombies ate my neighbors. So I know I did this before. I know I did. Oh, wait. Okay, I know that, like, why it's not okay. This has got to be easy. This has to be something simple. Maybe it's a setting in my. Oh God, I hate Samsung. I think they sound output. I'm gonna say on my own. It won't let me change this. I hate this. I hate it. It should be easy, I feel like. Bluetooth speaker list? I can't turn off the speakers. It won't let me turn them off. It only lets me go from smart monitor speaker or Bluetooth speaker. So the NES is connected via HDMI into the Elgato capture card. Then there's a USB-C into my computer, and then the other HDMI is going into my monitor. So maybe okay. So maybe I've got a audio input on that's what we're looking for. Okay. I have to go back to the other screen again. All right, hold on. I got to go back to the display port. Toasty! Okay, so we're back here again. And I go to sound mixer options. And we go back to all the devices. And then we go to more sound options like you guys taught me. And then I say, I'm looking for Elgato 4KX. It's not there. Okay. I hear the game from my monitor playing sounds when it's on the selected source. OBS should have settings as well for your Elgato. For real? I never touch the settings in OBS because that means everything's going to break. Let me see. Audio. I don't know where that's at. I think that, you know what I think is that we're not doing baseball today. That's actually, whoa. No, that's not the right one. I found an input for the Elgato 4KX. I use a Rodecaster Pro 2. Mute the display and an OBS advanced audio properties monitor and output. Okay, wait. Mute the display, but it's not showing up on OBS even as a sound source. It's under Elgato video capture. Wait, Elgato 4K capture utility. Let's try this button. This is not right. This is not what I want to look at. That's goodbye. Okay. This is a mic. Okay. What am I doing today? Quickly losing followers is the primary modus operandi. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, it should not be this hard. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this again. All right. So when I'm on the source, I can see. My way of fixing it was setting the Elgato to be one of the mic aux audio and play around with settings from there. All right, let me try that because I know how to do that. I'm smart about that one. All I got to do is go to audio, and I'm going to say mic auxiliary audio 2, and I'm going to go to this one, and I feel like this is going to work. Now watch this. You're going to love this. I'm just kidding. I'm still here, but you guys should be able to hear the music, right? Hopefully you guys can hear the music. It was just a black screen. Okay, I can't hear the music right now, but I can't. Okay, wait. Who was that person? Who was that? It was my guy called Dimikai. Today, welcome to VIPness. That is not a that's limited. That is on loan. But all right, now hold on. I can't turn down the audio? Not available? I mean, for me. Okay. Now. Okay. Now all we got to do. For me. Okay, now we just got to load up the baseball game and see if that works. We go to Ken Griffey, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Here. Ken Griffey Jr., Major League Baseball. One of my favorite games ever. With the most perfect swing. Beautiful. And then now my job here is to push this, go to season, start new season, delete my old save, 26 games, proposed format, and then we're gonna wait right here, and I'm going to adjust this in OBIS. And I forgot where to. What the hell? Okay, wait, that's not right. That's right. Okay, this is gonna suck, boys. Yeah, it does have the old Cleveland logo. That's been changed. can't see shit, man. I can't see shit. Okay, now, what? I have like so much extra space. This is like, what the hell, man? Even my little joke image doesn't go far enough to the side. All right, we're gonna have to get We're gonna have to go with a little cinema black bars. How's that look right there? How's that look? Is that good? Or I could get fancy with it. Check this out. I could give you guys more of more of me. I like that. I like when we get more Pete. More Pete's even more fun. Look at that. It's like I'm bigger than the game. Hell yeah, baby. Finally, I get mine. The commentator cam. Yeah. And I think I can cut off some of my... Chop my head off. And then I can give you guys a little more room. I think we could all use a little more room. And then I'm gonna bang. And then I grow. Oh, check this out. I can get you guys even bigger. Watch this. You guys are gonna love this part. You guys are gonna love this part. I have a add existing. It's called chat new. And then I'm gonna get rid of chat old. Bang! I'm gonna grab chat new. And look, now you guys are like thick chat. Now you guys are thick. You're chonky. Should be easier to read for our mobile friends and stuff. Right? Okay, so now we have the game screen. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong so far. Do we look good here? And then, like, I should be able to just jump in. This game so hard, dude. Just an absolute classic. I love this game. So we're gonna choose the Kansas City Royals. Okay? And then, I gotta change the title. I'll let Mifu fix my mistakes here. After this, we'll get into some Musumes. Okay, so there we go. We go to today's game, but we go to options. Now, in this game, there's something kind of unique. We can change the roster of any team in the game, and the Kansas City Royals, for whatever reason, are just former and sitting presidents at the time. So we've got Bill Clinton, George Bush, Ronald Reagan, Jimmy Carter, Gerald Ford, Tom Jeffers, which I believe is Thomas Jefferson, Franklin Roosevelt, George Andrew Johnson, Calvin Coolidge, Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon is our absolute raking. He's black? I did not. Well, he's hit 6 home runs and he's our right fielder. We have Herbert. We've got Hoover. We've got Ike. We got Honest Abraham Lincoln, Grover Cleveland, Ulysses Grant, John Kennedy, Woodrow Wilson, John Polk. I can't remember. John Buchanan, the William Taft. We've got James Polk. That's what it was. James Polk. Rutherford B. Hayes, John Adams, who's huge. Lyndon Johnson and Teddy. All right. So this is a trash team. So so let's figure this out. First of all, I don't think I can change skin color. So this is already going to be inaccurate. So, okay. Our catcher, Abraham Lincoln, I believe is going to be Rob CD. I think that he's just going to sit right there and just be, he just wants to sit. He moves kind of slow. He's one of the slowest members on the team. Rob CD is definitely our catcher, right? Like for sure. He'd be right there behind home plate, chilling. He has a great live stream cam. So you have Rob CD right there just chilling. He's got the 4 speed. Now our shortstop has to be Iron Mouse because she's short, right? So instead of Woodrow Wilson, we're going iMouse. Right? Also, if I trusted one person to call a good game, it would 100% be Rob. I would trust him to our mouse on. So she's our shortstop. I feel like Alex, you're our pitcher who's susceptible to...
Is there any way to rename all the bench to Rock D? It would make sense. RCD Hut.
Do we think Alex is our mentally has a breakdown on the mound pitcher? Double audio. I don't know how to fix. Well, I'll fix that when more money comes in. Because I don't know how to fix that. Alex, what position would you play? I feel like you've dealt with the most stress out of any of us because of Ironman. So you're either a pitcher who's just used to RNG being bad luck. I don't think you're a bench player. I think you'd definitely be a hurler. You used to play third? That's what I wanted to play. All right, we'll put him on the hot corner. The hot corner, third base. Instead of John Kennedy, it's going to A-Rex. You bastard. I could have been Kennedy. All right, so we got Alex on the hot corner. If Mouse is shortstop, I think it's only natural that Connor would be next to her at second base. There are infield, right? And that kind of has Connor's mustache. Like they're going to be arguing with each other all the time. Why didn't you turn that double play? I did, you idiot. You dropped it. And then Alex is going to be on third going, everybody just calm down. We're Sea Dog. We're okay, guys. It's going to be all right. Okay. So we've got Alex, Mouse, Dog, and D. Who's on first? What's on second? Okay, we have G Garn. That'll be good. Okay, so let's see. We had who's on our pitching staff? I feel like Ludwig would want to be. That's how I hear you. Well, okay, when you do my impersonation, you go like,
Hey everybody, it's me, Pete. Yesterday I was playing baseball and I put Alex on third base. He's crazy.
So, all right, we got to talk to each other about how we see each other. Okay, wait, actually, Chris Broad would be our first baseman. He never moves off the bag. It's not a terribly exhausting position. He kind of just slams homers. Doesn't get off maybe the designated hitter would be Chris. He doesn't even field a position. He only bats. He goes, no, why do I have to go to the field when I could just be the hitter? I don't think he's a bench warmer. I think Chris would be our DH. That's what I do think. Who's the closer? I think the mods. I think mods are closers. Like they got the final say. Brob. All right, we got Chris Broad at the DH. Let's see. M odds. Yep, I'll close the tab. Okay, so let's see here. I do think Lud would take... Do you think Lud would be an everyday player, or maybe my entire pitching staff is only VTubers? It's like Giga and Rainho, and they're just going to keep dropping all of our games. And it's just Henya, Ogiri, Buff Pup. It's just... Okay. Right, so we still have our outfielders. Who's the most athletic? I guess probably Ludwig would be Herbert Hoover. He's the most athletic of the guys we know. Or maybe the VTubers are just the bench. I think Joey would also be an honorary bench. Because he would be like,
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
L. Ogren. It's AHG. How do you spell it? AHGREN. Okay. He's our center fielder. Huge rakes. I'll play. I might have to take Nixon's spot. I think Ian Rudd holding the rock would be awesome. We have 4 relief pitchers, and we have 5 relief and 5 starters. So these are the guys who get the major pressure, and then our relief comes in. Oh my god, my relief is awful. This is my closer. Calvin Coolidge. Have you actually played baseball? Yeah, I love baseball. All right, let me think. Paul's probably... I wish he could, like, cameraman it. Boone is he can rake. He can rake. All right, so we got to get the pitching staff. We've got Ogren, Broad, Rob's catching. Alex is on the hot corner. I think Kuro Ken He'd want The Rock as a relief pitcher. I think he'd come in and bail us out. So this is the best closer we have in the game. It's like if we're winning, they come in to fix it. That's how we win. This is mods. Mods are going to be absolutely vital. I feel like my worst pitcher is chat. You guys are the Jimmy Carter. You guys, C-Hat is... Because you guys are like... You're always making fun of me. But, look. Your fat is 7. What does that even mean? Why do they have fat? Is that fastball? Fatigue. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, so hold on, let me think. I guess I'm the manager, so I don't need to be on the team. I'm calling the shots. All of our bench is going to be VTubers. This will be Cease Giga. Cease Giga will be our first. Then we have B-Pup. Buff Pup. The VTuber on the bench to come in and hit is going to be so vital. Our Ho can be right here because it's already mostly done. Our Hoies. We do got to get Hinya Dio. Okay. I didn't know she was so huge. Look how huge Hinya, she can rake. She has power. She's swole. We don't need an E. Okay. And then we have to have Ogiri. Okay. Look at Giri's batting stance. Actually accurate. Can't believe they actually got her to be a part of this. And we'll go with Siren. But I always spell her name wrong. It's like I-R-E-N, right? Arho is right there. She's number 3. Arho. S-A-I-I. Okay. S-A-I-I-R-E-N. There we go. Now, I can't get everybody. And I already know that I'm going to get... Somebody's going to get left off here. But, oops. Okay. We've got... I think Natsuki would be like, fucking starting man. Let's fucking pitching man. I'll give him the rock. He's George Bush in my fantasy team. Mr. Natsuki. He's gonna cost me a few games, but he goes the distance. Actually, he has like no stamina. Where's my... This is you. You're Thomas Jefferson. You have zero stamina on the bike. You can't carry that. Mr. Natsuki. Yeah, Ariel, Haruka. Oh man, I don't have enough spots. I know K-Kin's gonna be, I think K-Kin, he's gonna be a good relief pitcher. I kind of see Kuro-Kin as George Washington. Thanks, boss. He's like, he's got that presidential kind of feeling to himself. He can carry. Kuro-Kin. And then we'll have... What is that? Is that Cameraman Paul? The long relief. Hazard pay, Paul. C-Man Paul? Maybe C-Man Paul is better. Okay. Okay, so we've got mods. Ian's a starting pitcher for sure. E-Rud's gonna be, he's gonna be starting. I want, if there, he's played professional sports. Oh yeah, it looks like Chris Paul. Ariel, I feel like, give me a second. Chat's gonna be a pitcher as well. I have two more everyday players. Maybe you guys are the right field or the left or the first baseman. Nabi would be good to have, wouldn't he? He can bounce on it. C-Hat's gonna be somewhere. I think you guys are first base. Because you guys, on my videos, you'll write first. Well, like one of you does. And you guys are always quick to show up and support the stream. You're number one in my heart and on the diamond. C-Hat and... All right, we got chat. Joey does not want to play. He's like, I'm good. I'm coaching, so I don't need to be there. Maybe instead of Siren, we go with Boba instead. Yeah, it might be better. That means we just have... Who's my left fielder? Oh, okay, I still have Ulysses Grant and Richard Nixon. So outside in the outfield with Ludwig... Oh, you're right. T-Chat would be better. But I kind of like C-Hat. Let me think. Mudon has to put the videos together, so he's with me on the bench. He's like my secondary coach. I don't know Felix, guys. I've met him once for 2 seconds. So I think Garnt needs to be here. High Tension Gaijin would be an important... I think High Tension Gaijin absolutely is a starting pitcher. Right? He has the weird beard. He goes out there like Wild Thing. Majin Obama, absolutely. I bet you Obama would be an awesome right fielder. Which one has better hitting stats? We'll make Obama. He's gonna rake. He leads us off on every game. Majin Obama. Every game. He does go to the Majin Obama. He's our leadoff hitter. He's our leadoff. All right, he's got big swings, man. Ludwig Ogren is our center fielder. He can also trash talk them, that's true. I think High Tension Gaijin, he's going to be Gerald Ford. I think this is a good pitcher, too. So we're going to go High Tension. We'll call him HT Gaijin. Is there like a dash I can use? What a cool name. HT Gaijin. That's like, I can't wait for him to hit the mound. HT Gaijin. All right, Bill Clinton is definitely Mr. Ian Rudd. Ruddy boy. Ruddy boy. All right. Who will be the caster? That's where I'm in there. Okay, wait. He's our ace, and this team is so bad in this game that I don't think because if we're doing CPU versus CPU, I think we lose every single game we play. I'm not kidding. I think we lose every single game. But it's just going to be like an absolute disaster. HT Gaijin. We got C. Paul. I think Nabi would be a good relief man. We'll call him Bounce on it, Nabi. B. Nabi. He's B. Nabi. P3, he's in the, you know, he's with me hanging out. Just chilling. And then I think we need somebody with those long strides. I think we give, who has the, wait.
Hey Pete, just checking in from lurking. After watching you pull packs for MTG, I was confused why you had some hatred.
I don't hate Vaughn, but I feel like he's a bit tough. He's like not, wait, at the very end I got it right, didn't I? Wait, at the very end I thought I got it right. Sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I went from double to single to none. My bad, my bad. I'll read it. Hey Pete, just checking in from lurking. After watching you pull packs for MTG, I was confused as to why you had so much hatred towards Vaughn. Like, sure, an FF character can't beat that. Okay, good to go. All right. The only thing that ruins that joke is that the stupid baseball music keeps playing. Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. There you go. I got it. I think. I want Garnt pitching. I think I want. We'll call him Garnt Grant. Or Grant Garnt. Okay. Oh yeah, it could be Giguk. So there you go. No, this is Ulysses Grant down here. This is the former president, Ulysses Grant. I think Shadow or Oni would be with me on the bench. We're just chilling, calling the plays. I'm trying to think of what would be best for the team right now. I think Notorious Monster's on the mods team. Notorious Monster's part of the mods closing. So is Kluber, so is Nathexon, so is Mifu. And then C-Hat is you guys. You're our first baseman. I think there's like John Mulligan and me and Mudon and Shadow, all the tech team. We're all chewing sunflower seeds. I think Dot Chris would be like the artist. He'd be the C-Hat as well. You know, the artist team. Who's an athletic? Maybe LeBron James. Maybe P3 is our left fielder. I'll go with that. Set the expectations high for the little man. He made the starting lineup, my son. They said it was a nepotism pick. I disagree. That's not nepotism. James the actor is very cool, but okay, we got hold on a minute. We got Majin Obama. Cousin Jeff would also be a great pitcher. Little Ludwig Ogren, Chris Broad, Rob CD Ketchen. Damn, Rob has 20 home run bombs. We have chat. You guys are our first baseman. We have Premier 3 in left, Alex on the hot corner, Mouse at short, and Sea-Dog at second. Our bench is Siren, Geary, Hinya, Rainho, Buff Pup, and Giga. I should have made Hinya Buff Pup because he's huge. And then we have mods to close. Chris Paul, Kurokin, Bouncing Nabi, fucking Natsuki Man. High Tension Gaijin, Jimmy Carter, Giga Garnt. Who's M. Noah? Didn't I name this person? Oh, it was Natsuki. It was half Natsuki. Then I switched it. It was Natsuki, and then I switched it. That's right. So we've got 2 more slots that I got to fill for starting pitching. For starting pitching, you want somebody with some panache. You want somebody with some moxie. Let me look through my. I'm not putting winning ticket. Let me look through my chat history here. I think. Yeah, let me see. Who has moxie? Luke Craig does have moxie. High Tension for sure. I think Cousin Jeff would be fun. Joey Aura Farms, yes. But I think if I was like, hey, dude, it's your turn to be the pitcher today, to be like,
Yeah, nah.
Kleben does, of all of the mods, Kleben does Aura Farm. Yuki's not going to want to play. She's going to be like, I'm raising Premier 3. Oh, you're right. Leroy King. Leroy King would be on there, wouldn't he? Leroy King would be a big-time maker. I think also... You think Leroy... We have to replace the mods as a starting team? And Leroy King would be... He'd be the closer? I mean, we are the Kansas City Royals, and he is Leroy King. So mods got cut. Gruff Boulay as a starting pitcher as well. Hey, good job, mods. You guys... Gruff Boulay also gets to start. Classic. Poor old mods. But Leroy King's a great club. You guys got traded to the... You know what? Here, wait. Hold on. I'm going to... Don't worry, Mifu. Okay. Hold on a minute. I do think that Gruff Boulay would be a great rough and... I think that's Gruff Boulay with the mustache. Okay. And then you have Big Out, and now we have Gigak Garnt. All right, I'm almost done with this. I have another couple of ideas here. Okay. We have one more starting pitcher. One more starting pitcher. And I'm pivoting to a couple of ideas really quick. It's not going to be the mods. I have another idea for them. So it's not the mods. They're going to be... I'm going to change all of our bench players. All of our bench players are no longer VTubers. I'm going to make the New York Yankees entire roster VTubers. All of them are the Yankees. So we can add a whole lot more. And they're just going to have an entire team, or the Dodgers. It would either be the Dodgers or the Yankees. I don't know. It'd probably be the Dodgers because like Guargura and Iron Mouse stays with us. There you go. She stays with us. 2 hours of setting up this. Yes, that's right. This is a stupid, dumb idea I just wanted to do for my own time, and I'm having fun with it. We have Ian Rudd. I feel like I will have Odds be on the team. I was going to make one entire team, just like Mifu, Tail, Nath Exon, but it was going to be the other bad team in the league. I was going to make like the Cincinnati Reds or something, like just some trash team, be like Nathan, Mifu, Kleben, all of the tertiary kind of like awesome mods and artists. And then I hope they win the World Series. I hope that team goes on a legendary run, and then it's like the mods win the mods win the pennant. The mods win the pennant. And then I'm like, no. So I feel like that would be more fun. They go on a historic losing streak. All right, so our bench will be... We have a lot more flexibility now. We have Seaman Paul, who's a pinch hitter extraordinaire. And then we got Nomadic Gaijin. lots of gaijins on the team. Lot of gaijins on the team. Now the question is, do I play the games or let them play out automatically? Auto? Just like let them just hack and slap? I kind of think so too. And we just watch this thing crumble. All right, let's see. So we've got Ian Rudd, one more starting pitcher, Gruff Boulay, Gigak Garnt, High Tension Gaijin, and fucking Natsuki Man, Bouncing Nabi, Kurokin, Dot Decor, and then Leroy King as the closer. Majin Obama, Ludwig, Chris Broad, Rob CD, Chat, Premier 3, Alex, Iron Mouse, and Sea Dog. And then we've got, I'll give, Reinho has to be on our team. Well, no, okay, wait. And then we're gonna have Mr. Luke Craig, good friend of the channel. Great photographer. We have Lightbringer John Mulligan. This is like the tech team, you know? These are all the people who made all of the streams work. They're all on the side helping the streams succeed. I don't really know junk food. Who else has bailed me out several times to get me a, like, who's been a tech wizard? Yeah, Udon. Good shout. I think Oni Bro would be the other one. Okay. And then we have oh bro. Okay. Now here's something that's so scary that I want to do really quick. All right, so we got, okay, we're only missing one player. We're missing one player. Oh, Notorious Monster, you're right. All right, sorry, bro. Well, okay, wait. Mudon, Mulligan, Luke Craig, Gaijin, Cameraman Paul. Maybe Monster's just, he's a monster on the mound. He has his, like, when he comes up to bat, it plays the songs that he played. I don't know Ryotaro that well. I mean, there's so many people I left off. Like, Cousin Jeff not being on the team is insane. Cousin Jeff is one of the best athletes I know. I'd rather have him than Gruff Boulay. Didus is missing. We need Didus. Although I also think he falls into the camp of Joey, where it's like, I'm okay. Ian Rudd, Notorious Monster, Cousin Jeff, Garnt, High Tension Gaijin are our starters. Natsuki, Nabi, Kurtokin, Dot are our relief pitchers. Leroy King's our closer. Majin Obama raking in the leadoff spot. Ludwig, Broad, and Rob CD. And then you have Chat, Premier 3, Alex, Iron Mouse, and Sea Dog. And then you have Onibro, Mudon, Mulligan, Luke, Gaijin, and Paul helping me out. Giuna, I mean, I don't have enough spots. You know, I don't have enough spots. And then literal baby on the field. I know, Premier 3 is going to have to rake. He's going to have to earn his spot. Okay, now, I think that's a good team. Now watch this. I'm going to be careful here. If I hit reset. Okay, I can save it like that. I didn't mean to lock it. Okay. All right, now watch this. Now, I know this is taking a long time, but I think who is the most hated team in the league? Of all of these teams, who do we hate the most? Probably the Yanks, right? It's got to be the Yankees. Who the hell are these supposed to be? The Bronx Bomber? Broadway? The Bambino? The Mick? They have Reggie Jackson, the Yankee Clipper? They have the famous, they have all the famous, they have the East River and the Hudson River and the Brooklyn Bridge and Staten Island, Empire State Building, the Soho. They've got Coney Island, not Central Island or whatever. The Bronx, downtown Brooklyn. All right, the most hated team in the league is the Mods. So let me do this as quickly as possible. Mifu Tail. There we go. For too long, you've been stuck under their thumb. They're the Yankees. Mifu Tail is leading off for because he's the first mod here. I should probably do this on my own free time. I don't know if I need to manually go through every single one of like that and I got to make the Dodgers the VTubers. This is going to be Splurky. Kleben Splurk Nurch. D-Medic. Although it is kind of fun just to hang out and talk to you guys while I do this. I'm probably going to have to move some players over to this team, like Notorious Monster. Once I forget, like I'm going to go to bed tonight and be like, oh my God, I forgot to add this person to my team. We'll call him B. Bundy. All right. Okay, he's only here in the mornings, and he was the very first mod and the first original viewer I ever really had. But he's big time. The music is godlike. DG, look at you. You have 7. Wow, Bundy has 31 bombs. And this one's just going to be banana. Former mods do apply. Former mods do get a spot on the team. They're emeritus. I can't find how to spell your name. Okay, now give me the it. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. And then at the top of the pitching chart, and now we'll make them everyday players. That looks kind of like Nathan's build. So we'll go Nathan. He's their shortstop. The Derek Jeter of the team. Okay. There we go. Are we missing any mods, Mifu? I mean, if we're keeping all the old ones, we have D Dirty Al. Conk! Conky boy! Conk, cut it! Conk, cut it! Kongi. Cut it, Conk! And then we have D Dirty Al. Technically, Cousin Jeff is a... Oh yeah, P-Robot. P-Robot. Jeff just got traded to the Yankees. He's a mod, and he insists on that power. Code Stars is not a mod. Who's here? Oh, what up, Conk? D Dirty Al. There we go. Look at this team. Absolutely. And then on the starting, there was, we'll put also, this is going to be Code Stars. It's like the community help team, like DJ Cambomb. Dude, you guys are the Yankees. Everyone hates you guys. I mean, in a good way. Like, because you're good. Because you're so good at what you do. And then we gotta go to Cousin Jeff now. Cousin Jeff. Oh, wait. Jeff's way too good. Where's the best? I guess Code Star is the best. But we'll make Cousin Jeff. He just got traded. So did Notorious Monster. Brutal. They were on the winning cool team, and then they got traded. Brutal. Brutal. Imagine being on a team with all of us, then you got traded to the dastardly Yankees. The Yanks. This is taking me fucking forever. By the time I finish this, guys, we're gonna have the stupid banner up for... We're gonna have the dumb thing already. It's gonna be, I think the closer is Premier Robot. Right? The closer is just, he just goes about his business. Premier Robot just absolutely closing. And then we have Jock, not Jock. This takes me forever. Jock, not Jock. We have Kai. Or it'd be K-Hound. Oh yeah, we have Robin. DG, Mifu, Splurk, Bundy. Oh yeah, the Mick is still there. Over 2,500 people are watching this. I am so sorry. I'm a 41-year-old man living out a fantasy of mine. This is fun for me. And when we actually see the game, you're gonna be like, off all of that for this. I'm excited for the Dodgers VTuber team. That's gonna be crazy. Cam Bomb's gonna be there. Wait. We gotta get DJ. We gotta get D Cam Bomb. And the VTuber team is gonna. Wait. I'm gonna have somebody in chat pick me up here. All right. Can somebody go to GameFAQs.com and Google or check or find what is the strongest team in Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball. And that's gonna be the VTubers. Notorious is definitely getting traded. He's up here at the top, right there. Notorious Monster. But the Mariners have the best player. They have King Griffey. Chameleon Kirsty. She made all of our badges. We don't need no stinking badges. The Chicago White Sox are often considered the strongest team due to their powerful offense and strong... What? The White Sox? What? In 94, were they even cool besides their hat? I still think we make the VTubers the Dodgers. They're LA. All right, hold on. That's crazy. It takes me a while saying. All right, so look. Okay, we've got... Oh, yeah, we had Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Oh, that's why it said when I started the game, the proposed 94 season. All right, so we've got Codestar, Cousin Jeff, Notorious Monster, Jock Not Jock, The Hound, Chameleon Kirsty Robot, Mifu Splurk, DG Bundy, Cam Bomb, Banana, Conk D, Dirty Al, Nathexon. We'll go with P. Robin. I know I'm forgetting somebody. I think Dot Decor and More should be on this team too, by the way. He's an artist. He got traded as well. Bye, Dot. He got traded. He got traded. He's got an artist tab. D-Dot, peace. Maybe, okay, so now I'm considering putting all the tech and specialist people on this as well. Like, but I think just that's fine. All right, so we've got a full pitching, a full batting. Unbelievable. Look at this mods team. Mods in Hoke Plays, RP Genius, Arthur. I mean, I can definitely add them to the bench, like Ray McCool. It just takes me fucking forever. Hey, look, we get to use the really rare little tiny M. Yay! Ray McCool gave me a reason to use that. That's sick. Oh yeah, Atomic Art Inc. Thank you, my friend Adam. I'll keep his name as like Atomic Inc. and more. So he has like other stuff he's doing. Okay. No, I won't. Okay. Don't get lazy with the branding. Okay, and then we've got the Smut Lord. Bro Man. No, wait. We got Arthur. But see, look at the names you guys are giving me. Arthur Pandavirius. Do you know how long that takes for me to type? And I have to do this with the D-pad. I can't just like type it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Hoke Plays. We're just going to call him Hawk. I feel like, are we missing anybody else? I guess we should probably include Napsters. I haven't seen him in forever, but he did start the NAST. He does need to be there. Oh, G-Foot? Yeah, well, okay. Now we're getting... We'll have G-Foot be the final man. Because we need to, like, have benefactor team. Like, extraordinarily generous people. That's a totally different team. We should make them the White Sox. This busted, strong, It was Nabsters, wasn't it? He always had that one TTS, though, that was like something about me getting my nuts stapled to a desk. Remember that? When do we actually play the game? After the Dodgers. And we're not going to play the game. And I never understood if that's a famous meme or if that was just his own creation. Got him. Finally! The Yankees are done. That took forever. One more to go. The stinking Doyers. Okay, last team. It's... All right, wait. Who are these guys supposed to be? Fluoride? Hold on a minute. Because each team has like, let's look at the Cubs. Payday, Steel, Trombone. McBain? Isn't McBain from The Simpsons? The Mets? I just want to see now. Hold on. Because I knew another one of the teams had something like superheroes. It was like Clark Kent. Now I just want to know. Now I'm interested. I could have sworn one of the teams had things that I could reference. Maybe it was the Reds. Ian Fleming, Bram Stoker, Agatha Christie. They have, like, 3 people I knew. I knew those are all writers. Woolrich, Himes, Janssen, Wolford. I knew 3 writers. The big ones. The Rockies have Lewis, George Romero, Wes Craven, Tom Savini. They have Tom Savini. They're horror movie stars. Bela Lugosi, Boris Karloff, Sam Raimi, Vincent Price, Peter Cushing, Stephen King. That's so cool. They have Tom Savini as a relief pitcher. Kurt Russell. Whoa. Okay, so the Rockies are an awesome team. This is the best baseball game ever. The Houston Astros, I hope it says nobody. Steve Ditko. These are all comic book writers. Jack Kirby. Stan Lee. John Kirby. Sorry, John. Gary Larson. Ralph Bakshi. Are we playing baseball? Well, right now I'm being an idiot. Frank Miller was there. The Montreal Expos should all be Canadians. Which means I'm not going to recognize any of them. Okay, good job. The Philadelphia Phillies. Tyler Perry. I don't think so. Fat Albert. They have Fat Albert? That's all I know. They have Rocky Balboa? Oh my, they got Apollo Creed? Lucille Ball? That's so cool. Damn, they had Rocky Balboa? What's up, Weeb Viking? How you doing, boss man? Kansas City was all presidents, and we changed them. The Pirates, I hope it has, like, famous pirates, but if they... I feel like Trent is famous. Don't know him. St. Louis Cardinals. They've got Laurel and Hardy, Groucho Marx and Buster Keaton, Costello and Jackie Gleason, Bill Cosby and Richard Pryor. Pre-controversies. Wow. Charlie Chaplin and Fat Arbuckle. Yeah, well, I mean, this was 93, guys. It was 93. Another Costello. Billy Idol. Sid Vicious. Man, it just lets you see Johnny Rotten. It just goes crazy how far back, like, some of these references are now extremely dated. But back in like 94, they were probably like, oh, we cooked. It's a little time capsule. All right, I just want to look at the rest of the teams, guys, and we're going to move on to the Baltimore Orioles. Don't know. The Giants are the development team. Oh. The Bo Sox should be good. Boston Harbor, the Green Monster, Tea Party. Wow, there's some UK hate here. John Adams, Alexander Hamilton. They've got Alexander Burr, Paul Revere, Benjamin Franklin, John Hancock, Harvard. Damn. That's crazy. Don't mess with Boston. The California Angels should have stars. Fred Astaire, Gene Kelly, Marlon. They got Marlon Brando. They got Humphrey Bogart, John Wayne, Kirk Gable, Gregory Peck, Mitchum and Dean, Charlton Heston, John Cagney, Kirk Douglas, Tony Curtis, Sean Connery. Welcome to the Rock. Bonasera, Henry Fonda, James Stewart. That's crazy. This town ain't big enough for the two of us, is it, Pug? All right, the Sox. The best team in the league with a bunch of people that I'm unfamiliar with. Okay. Womack, I should have known, you piece of shit. The Cleveland Indians, this could get bad. Okay, luckily they did not. Okay. This team has been rebranded. Why is this guy so short, by the way? D. Paget. D. Paget is only from the head up. This team has been rebranded as the Guardians. He's barely in frame. Hinya? Is Hinya here? Or are you guys just saying it's Hinya because of the picture? Bridget Bardot. Oh, so these are like famous. Oh, short. I see. Poor little Hinya. The Detroit Tigers have a bunch of people I don't know. BB King? I think these are jazz musicians. Smokey? Aren't these like yeah, like classic jazz and Motown? Stevie Wonder? The Jackson 5? That's awesome. Is BB King, is he raking? 32 bombs. Isaac Hayes? Aretha Franklin? So yeah, I got there in the end. See, that's such a fun game. The Kansas City Royals were, okay, the Milwaukee Brewers, I hope it's Anheuser-Busch, Coors. Bruce Wayne, Clark Kent, this is the one. Look, they've got Benjamin Grimm. They got all they got Guy Gardner and Matt Murdock. and Bruce Banner and Dick Grayson and Peter Parker and Nick Fury? That's not fair. They got James Bond and Magnum PI. They got Detective Columbo. Yeah, just one more thing. Wow. And just one more thing. The Minnesota Twins. All right, let's see. Whitey Herzog, maybe Coogan, Jimi Hendrix, George Lazenby, Ernie Coltrane, Buddy Holly, Nick Nolte. Why would Nick Nolte be on the team? Sullivan from The Tonight Show. Okay. The Yankees are now the mods. The Oakland Athletics are Charles Bukowski, the writer. Oh, this is all famous writers. They put Bukowski as the closer? That's sick. That's a statement. Faulkner, Twain, Ernest, Tolstoy, T.C. Eliot, Chaucer. Lord Byron made the cut. Wow. They had Colonel Sanders. All right, so King Griffey's on the Mariners. He's the only guy who's... They have Jabba the Hutt. He's huge. Okay, I thought that was Mel Brooks. But like Griffey, 45 bombs, 109 ribbies. Doesn't seem to have anything in particular. And then the last team we got... Oh, there's two more. There's the Texas Rangers. This is Davy Crockett and freaking Bowie. Billy the Kid. Wyatt Earp. Do they have Holiday? They don't have Holiday? That's a rare miss. Outlaws and Cowboys. Damn. Wild Bill Hitchcock. No, they do? Oh, they do. Doc Holliday, number 3. Yep, Doc Holliday, the number 3 pitcher. That's so perfect. What a cool game. All right, that's you, buddy. And the Toronto Blue Jays. They've got... I don't know. We don't know that one. Probably they were punk rock stars. Well done to you. All right, I gotta fix my team. All right, Cousin Jeff. Okay, Dot, Jeff, and Monster got kicked to the curb. So I've got 3 more streamers to fill out my list with. It's Majin Obama. Maybe we'll put William Nefferson on the team for sure. He'll have to clutch here. Good night. Sorry this took so long for me, Alex. I know that. Why was it already Neff? Who was this before? Jeff. How quickly I forget my friends. I was like, it predicted that I was choosing Will Neff? Okay, well, that makes sense. I'm glad I chose that. If I need a guy who can throw out some serious heat, who has stamina for days... I might have to put myself in. I might have to self-insert. Me and Ian as the number 1 and number 2. I'm the man who never sleeps. Self-inserting. Ian and I, we'll take the rock. And we'll put Waffle Smacker in there. I know I'm forgetting like 50 people. I always do. Mudon's on the bench. He not because he's bad or anything. High Tension Gaijin, Garnt, Natsuki, Nabi. Nabi kind of closer to over here. He's a tech guy. Riggy boy. Yeah, we gotta go Retro Island Gaming. I haven't seen him in ages. We go Retro Island, and then you go RI Gaming. He was streaming the other day. I just didn't get to catch it, but I saw he was online. All of this just to get absolutely waxed on when we have the... Okay, we got Leroy King... I'm making an executive decision to change this to Nabi because I think on the V Shoujo, or not the V Shoujo, the VTuber team, Onibro is the last guy on the list. It's just like all VTubers and then Shadow. So all right, I just need. I think I will go with W Smacker for the pure reason that 1, he's an awesome guy, and number 2, it's great to have a guy with the name of Smacker coming in off of the bench or to relieve everybody. I feel like I'll get a lot of mileage out of saying Smacker. All right. So that's our team. RP Genius would have to go on the Ray McCool team. The hated Yankees. Newmont would be awesome. I do love the Nummy. I mean, that's a stacked team, isn't it? Okay. Joey would not want to play. He'd be like, I'm good. All right, do I play the game or do we add the VTubers first? I could do a single team of random chat users. This would add 30 minutes to my stream time. I think we just play 1. It's going to take me like... I'm not even playing the game. Let's do 1 and see how bad the game is. And then see how it goes. Now, hold on. I got to be careful here. Okay. That took me 1 hour and 20 minutes. I want to manage only. I don't know how to manage. Okay. Let me look at my lineup. As coach, as skipper, Obama, you're going to lead. Okay, wait, let me see. You're batting. Why is Rob CD batting cleanup? I need someone. Rob CD is my strongest hitter? What? Sea Dog's my weakest, but his defense is amazing? Look at Mouse and Connor's batting stances. It's perfect. Alex has been hitting the gym. Little Premier 3, you know, he's young. Chat, you guys are all around. You have 8 on defense, 8 on batting. Rob CD's our raker. Chris Broad. Poor old Ludwig. And Majin Obama, huge. And let me see. On the bench, we've got cameraman Paul ready to come in. We got Nomadic Gaijin, Luke Craig, John Mulligan, Mudan, and Nabi. And today's pitcher is Mr. Ian Rudd. Okay, I like it. See the news. We used to do this. We had to look at the papers. Okay. Play ball. Wow, look at this. We're doing it. We're up against Peter fucking Parker. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a beautiful day here at Kauffman Stadium as the Milwaukee Brewers visit the Kansas City Royals. And starting the game will be Mr. Ian Rudd, number 55 in your program, but number 1 in our hearts. Here he goes with the first pitch of the game, the opening pitch today, and it's a line drive right to C-Dog VA, and he snatches it up on that first swing, contact hitter. C-Dog gobbles it up on the infield and gets the quick out. Now this one's bouncing to Iron Mouse. Can she make the turn? She does. Mouse right there to chat, catching both ground balls. Ian Rudd getting out of an inning on 3 pitches. One of the shortest innings that I can remember in my short professional career as a commentator. 3 pitches, 3 up, 3 down. Now up to bat first is a little dribbler from Majin Obama. So 4 pitches in, we've recorded 4 outs. Let's see if Ludwig Ogren, making his start today, gets the tip of the bat. Can they make the throw from a far away? Just in time. Ogren disagrees, but Lord Broad steps to the plate. Can he get this 2-out rally going? It's a bloop single. Of course, the king has been crowned. There's Mr. Broad getting on base quickly, and it's time for Rob CD to cash in some... Whoa, Nelly! We got a high fly ball to left field, and it's caught. Wait, we have to... Oh, yeah, we should do a prediction for the winner, shouldn't we? I can't stop the game. Time out. Time out, time out, time out. I'm calling time. It's the Royals versus the Brewers. We are... Oh, I need to get the poll up. Oh, I have it. It is the Royals versus the Brew Crew. Team chat, us, we are the Royals. The Brewers are the other team. Peter Parker stepping up to the plate. Any brawls? Not that I can remember. I love the music in this game, though. I'm gonna message cousin Jeff. All right. Well, this is a fun day. I just realized if anybody subscribed, I don't think it showed. Sorry about that. I am a bad streamer. Streamer of the year.
Engage!
There we go. I'm all right. Play ball.
Top of the second inning, Ian Rudd looks to make short order of Steed with a strike down the middle at 100 miles per hour. Ian, in the offseason, travels to the United Kingdom. Here's another fastball down the plate at 99. Does the other player know that he can Whoa, there he goes to third base. Alex snatches it up, throws across the field, and he is out at first. Ian Rudd, he's in Cornwall now on his offseason. He's pitching to Peel. A pop fly to Rob CD. Can he snag it? Look at him waddle in the back there. Rob CD collects himself and snags the out. Now here's Ian Rudd pitching to Mr. Gale. Right down to Alex, and it's the line drives. Immediately caught by Alex, and we go to the bottom of the second inning, where Chat steps up to plate for the first time this year. Whoa, just a bit outside. A little early, Chat was first to arrive. Oh! Chat with a line drive to left. Caught, it had the distance, but didn't drop fast enough. Let's see if Little Premier 3... You're telling me right now, Rep, that was a strike? The one that bent around the plate? That's ridiculous.
That's some bullshit. I know my son has a good eye. You're telling me right now that pitch went right around the plate and you're calling that a strike? You're going strike? I want you. What do you mean I'm out of here? What the fuck you think? I'm out of here? You're out of here. You think I'm out of line? You're out of line. All right, let me just go back to the bench.
Tempers flaring here as the manager goes to the mound. And now he has to protect the inside of the plate because that pitch was definitely a ball, but he had to play. So here's Premier 3. Gets a low! Would have dropped for a fair, but the third baseman tracks it down. Alex looking to make up for lost time here as he watches a slow one go right down the middle of the plate. Chewing his bubble gum, Alex lines up and he gets a blue pit single. A blue pit single to left. Alex reaches first base. Now it's Iron Mouse. Blowing pink bubble gum as she does. A little bloop. Can she turn it in time? It's out of there. A dribbler down to the third baseman who turns it over to the shortstop for a quick out. Ian Rudd takes the mound for the top of the third inning as he pitches to James Bond. A little England on England action as Sea-Dog snatches it up and throws him out at first base. Ian Rudd, promising start to his career today, as another little bloop to Sea-Dog is gobbled up before it reaches the ground. That's 2 outs in the bottom of the third inning, and Philip Marlowe steps to the plate. Here's Ian Rudd. It's gonna be, oh my God, did you see that? Chat moved off first base and snagged the foul ball. Here it is, Peter Parker pitching to Sea-Dog, his first bat of the year, and he dribbles it right down to the shortstop, and Sea-Dog's out of there. Next up is Majin Obama, one of the power hitters on this team. He spends a lot of time in the cage, looks at a 69-mile-per-hour ball off the outside corner. Now he's ripping a single into center field. Picked up by the center fielder with the cutoff throw to second. There's a man on first with Ludwig Ogren up to plate with just 1 out. Gets the tip of it. It drops in for a single. It drops in, but Majin Obama too slow. Obama, get on the bike. He gets thrown out at second on a single as Chris Broad watches. Is it my turn to bat? Yes, here comes Chris Broad, who had a single in the first, and now he lines out in the third. To the top of the fourth inning we go with the score of 0-0. The no-hitter intact for Mr. Ian Rudd, but 3 hits for the hometown Royals. Ian Rudd loading up a pitch of 99 miles per hour right by Drake. Here's pitch number 2. Uh-oh, no-hitter's been broken. Picked up by the left fielder, which I forgot who is our left fielder. Premier 3, I think. Rudd back on track with a 101-mile-per-hour bullet. Siren's going to be joining the VTuber team. That was a foul ball off the line. Boba, you're going to be on the Dodgers, Siren. You were originally on. Can they turn a double play to second? Oh my! That was a close double play. Mouse tried to turn it, but they called him safe. Oh, steep to right. This is caught. Can he throw him out at Safe. He was waving him home. 2 outs. Man on third. A base hit brings in the Steed. Oh, Nelly! Oh, a jumping, diving catch from little Premier 3, who catches it off his back foot like Willie Mays. Hey, the Say Hey Kid. Rob CDE looking to get a home run. He goes big or goes home, but he looks like he pops it out to the center fielder, tracks it down. Here comes Chat. Chat 0 for 1 on their first it's going to drop down for a single. Chat is going to go to first base on their first hit of the year. Now Premier 3, who just had an incredible diving catch out in the outfield, disappointingly gets popped out to the shortstop. But here's Alex. Staring down the barrel of the gun. 95-mile-per-hour heater for strike 1. Oh, my. A moonshot for Alex. He's not going to collect the shiny. That is an infield fly, and they are out of the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Milwaukee 0, Kansas City 0. Ian Rudd cruising right along, got out of a jam the last inning as Sea-Dog gobbles it up for an out. Nothing gets past our legendary shortstop, second baseman Sea-Dog VA. He's one of the best defensive. Oh, Premier 3 can't get it. He's still got baby legs, but he holds him to a single because of that cannon arm. Ian Rudd pitching, 1 man on, 1 out. It's going to be a dribbler to Sea-Dog. He's going to try to turn 2. There's 1. There's 2. Double play ball. Sea-Dog. What is that? Is a 3-2-4 double play. Wait, the Mouse is up to bat. Whoa, just a bit outside there for Mouse. She's got her pink bubble gum. 4-6-3, that's what it was, of course. Mouse dribbles it over to the shortstop, and it's immediately picked up, and she's thrown out at first. Here comes Sea-Dog, the defensive specialist. Gets a fly ball to shallow left field, which is easily caught under the midday sun. Majin Obama with his 3rd attempt through the order. Can Parker get him once more? Majin Obama lines out right there to the first base line. Is this just a game or is it just a movie? You can play the game. I'm just letting it play it by itself. Ian Rudd to the top of the 6th. Can he go 7 innings, which is what our coach Macy was looking for. Well, let's see if Rudd can dominate this once more. Oh, my! Up, and it's gone! A 1! A solo shot. Home run for Rockford off of Ian Rudd. Past the fountains in Kansas City for a splash down. Got all of that. There was nothing the outfielder could do as it went 435 feet into the drink. Rudd shaking it off. It's still a 1-run game, and Sea-Dog, as usual, a defensive mastermind. Can we get out of this inning with minimal damage? 1 home run given up by Ian Rudd is the deciding factor so far. Foul ball off the... Ooh, watch out there in the crowd. Templar had 8 home runs last year, so he does have a little bit of lingering power. This one dribbles right past Alex, whose defensive vision was possibly limited by... My God, he was playing Pokemon Go. Fly ball to right field. It's going to drop for a single. They're starting to make calls to the pitching. If Ian Rudd can get out of the 6th, we know we're going to be moving to the bullpen for the 7th. He needs 1 more out to secure this, and it's okay. Oh, little Premier 3 can't reach there in time. 2 1-run scores. The other 3rd, it's safe. Looks like Coach Boulet's going to the bullpen. Oh, God.
I don't know if I can bring in fucking fast man. Here we go, Smacker here. I mean, Smacker can set us up. Smacker's going to close the door on this game. Good job, Rudd. Good job, Rudd. A 31-pitch game. He's insane. Look at Ian Rudd. 9 speed, 9 control, 9 fatigue. Pete Macy has a cannon arm. We have good pitchers. It's like Brett Saberhagen. Oh, I can change their guys? That doesn't seem fair that I could be like, take Parker out of there. All right, Smacker coming in to extinguish this fire, and he dribbles it right to Sea-Dog. A contact hitter. Smacker gets them out of the inning. 2-run score on that wild affair there at the top of the 6th. Can the Royals fight back? It's up to Ludwig Ogren up to bat to see if he can get him out of a jam. The line drive single starts things off for Ogren. Ludwig reaches base certainly at 30 years old. You're wondering how many years does he have left? Christopher Broad up to bat next, and he's way out in front of it. Didn't even see it coming. Swung anyway. Good eye as he recovers from that.
And now we're going to see if he can... Oh, got out in front of it! Chris Broad, 2 for 3 on the day, gets a single, 2 men on, no out. Coming up to plate is the legend, Rob CD, our power hitter. Can, with one swing of the bat, we can turn this from a certain loss to a narrow victory. Or a triple play. Rob waddling up the first base line, oh, Nelly! It's going back. It's down! A 2-run shot from Chat. Chat strutting their stuff. 382 feet for Chat. A hero play that Chat's done it. Premier 3 in awe of Chat. Unbelievable. It's a tie game here in the bottom of the 6th as Premier 3. Oh! Robbed by the third baseman. Oh no, Premier 3 starting to cry right there near the batter's deck. Oh no, he's not recovered. All right, can Smacker get out of this inning? We have him on the 7th. It's a 2-2 game. We think Smacker can go at least deep into the 8th. We would expect him to start throwing some heat. And wow, Sea-Dog with the defensive prowess. That's a web gym if I've ever seen one. Smacker mowing him up and knocking him down. Ooh, a little screwy pitch. He calls that one the waffler. It kind of just goes back and forth. Nice play from Alex to Chat as we get out of the inning. It's a 2-2 affair. We go to the bottom of the 7th. We have a nice 7th inning stretch, and it's time for Alex. And we're back in the action. Alex swings a little too early at the slowest pitch ever recorded in a professional game. Can't believe himself. Here comes Iron Mouse. Can she get a little one-out rally going for the Royals? Parker looks exhausted out there. I wonder if I'm supposed to change for him. Mouse hits a deep fly ball into left. Does it not have the legs? Here comes Sea-Dog. Has not recorded a hit this year. Dribbles it over to the other team's second baseman. 3 up, 3 down as we go to the top of the 8th inning. We look for Smacker to record 3 more outs before we give the ball to our closer, Leroy King. Smacker dropping it in. Sea-Dog making the play from second to first. A 4-3 play. Easy, breezy, lemon squeezy. Smacker throwing his waffler pitch to Iron Mouse, who tracks it down in shallow left field. Great defensive play. Now it's the Templar. Smacker starting to lose a little velocity, but he's a contact pitcher, and we go now to the bottom of the 8th. If the Royals can score a run here, we can slam the door with Leroy King. Top of the order, Majin Obama. Bang! Single down the way. He's slow though. Okay. Majin Obama on to first base. Can we turn things around with Ludwig Ogren? Watches a 48-hour meatball just go right down the middle of the plate. Man on first and second. Hold on a minute. Chris Broad looks 2 on, no outs. And the bottom of the 8th, a foul ball over. It's going to be out of play. Goes into the crowd. A souvenir for a young kiddo over there. Chris Broad in his last year in the league. He's 33. He's looking for a championship. Bases are juiced. Bases are juiced. Rob CD up to bat. Base is loaded, and he does it! Rob CD does it! Rob CD does it! We stamp one in the bottom of the 8th. Redemption for Robert. From Waddler to winner. Now it's Chat, who had a 2-run bomb in the last inning. I think it's, hold on.
Am I supposed to change their pictures? I feel like he's only thrown 49, but they might want Matt Murdock or Benjamin Grimm to come in. Or Nick Fury. I don't think I'm supposed to change it. I guess we'll find out by... But like... Let me see. Let me try. I can't. Okay. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. Good.
And we're back here after a brief television timeout. Actually, we forgot to run a word from our sponsor.
Premiere at checkout.
Shit.
One more.
Just get the... Just put the game subs in the bag. Just put the game subs in the bag and use promo code Premiere. Okay? One more. And we're back with the action. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties here from the studio side, and hopefully you guys understand, but right now it's Chat up to bat. The heroes from last time, and they smack another single. Chat's done it. Oh, God. I can't believe they're so slow. Chat didn't, I think that was Rob CD who couldn't get home in time. A bloop! Oh, Premier 3 again denied by the third baseman. Here's Alex. That's twice in a row for the baby. Alex, who's had one of the worst at-bats that we've seen so far. Can he... that might have been Obama. We don't know who was running. A bloop, and they're out. But they score 1. Timeout. They're calling in. Do you hear that, folks? Do you hear that? By God! Wait. I don't have any... By God, do you hear that? It's the judge, the jury, the executioner. It's law and order here. It's Leroy King coming to close out the game. The king is here. The king is here. Will the king be able to close this one out? 3 outs separate them for their first win. The first pitch, bang, 98 miles per hour, right down the pipe. More where that came from. Bang, 97 mile per hour, freezes him in his step. Can we get our first strikeout of the game? Sea-Dog snatches it right out of the sky for 1 out. They're 2 outs away from the Royals' first victory, beating the Milwaukee Brewers, but they got to get past Steed, who has 30 bombs last year. Nelly, it's foul ball just outside the third base corner. Let's see if he tries to give him a jam on the squeeze in. He does! He does! He does! Premier 3 makes the grab and left. Line drive, 1 out away, and we can win this game. It's up to Leroy King to slam the door. Strike 1, right down the middle of the plate. Leroy King. Oh, no! 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 He gave up a homer! He peeled one off at 383 feet. Leroy King already calling his alimony lawyer saying he won't be there to pay for things. Slow dribbler to Sea-Dog, and they get over, and it goes to the bottom of the 9th, folks. Bottom of the 9th, KC can still win if Iron Mouse, Sea-Dog, and Majin Obama can turn things around. First, Iron Mouse, single into left field. Mouse gets on to first.
Engage!
Pete Mariano Rivera walking out to Metallica Enter Sandman is the best.
Sea-Dog! Sea-Dog! Sea-Dog, a dribbler into another double play. Here comes Majin Obama. God damn it!
I can't believe Leroy King coughed up a top of the 9th homer.
They're going to leave King out there for one more inning. He's their best pitcher. Okay, chat picks up. Chat showing the rest of the stadium their souvenir for the day and then remembers to throw it to first base. That is a ball from Leroy King. He is pitching an 0-1. Oh, gets Rockford on the slider. That kind of sweeper pitch to the outside. Then he gives him a changeup at 50 miles per hour. Let's see what King, can we get a strikeout for the King? He doesn't, but he dribbles it over to Sea-Dog, who flips it over the first as we're into extra innings. Leroy King to Philip Marlowe, a battle of wits. King loads it up. Mouse makes the catch. 2 outs, 3 outs. Bottom of the 10th. Will Chat become the heroes once again? First up, Ludwig Ogren, who has 1 base hit on the day. He looks at a called strike 1 just offside the corner. He reaches Ludwig to deep center field. Back, back, back. Gone! The birthday boy does it again, and with an exclamation stamp on home plate, he walks off the Brew Crew. Ludwig does it.
Wow. Wow, look, the new, this is going so fast. Wow. He dead center blasted it. Wow, what a hit. Let me look at the news. I wanted to see, why did that go so fast? That was fun. All right, look at chat. 500 average, a bomb, and 2 homers. Chris Broad batting a svelte 750. Rob CD had that ribby. Ludwig Ogren, 1 homer, 1 I mean, that's like we're doing. Who's our bad? Oh, Premier 3. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He had 2 hits stolen from him. It's not nepotism. Alex, Iron Mouse, and Sea-Dog also just nothing. Leroy King has 1 save, but with a 4.5 ERA. Waffle Smacker gets the win. Absolute badass Smacker came in. And Ian Rudd, a no decision, 3-1-7. Next up is P. Macy. C-Man Paul, Cameraman Paul. We didn't need to, I mean, I might have to, like, John Mulligan. Cameraman Paul, that's crazy. He's a backup catcher. So him and Rob. So Mudon and Nomadic Gaijin are our infield replacers. Luke Craig and John Mulligan are the outside threats. And we also have Nabi, who's P. Macy. Is she Pete's mom? Yes. Hey, no, the bench is good. They haven't done anything yet. I don't think this team is particularly good, but it is fun to just mess around. All right, we're gonna take a break because I have to use the bathroom and I want to check on the baby. That is 3 hours at the top of the hour. What do you guys think of Ken Griffey Jr.'s Major League Baseball? Maybe we do like 1 or 2 games a night and we just kind of see if we can. We do need to make the Los Angeles Dodgers the VTuber team. It's a fun game, but I'll be right back. Oh, I can't see. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't have a green screen. Okay, you guys are just going to enjoy this track. I'll be back. It is from Cleveland Splurknerch. Well, actually, you know what? Sorry. We're not used to silence. So, that was fun. The baby was crying a lot earlier, but now it's finally just kind of chilling. So that's good. I want to see if I can, hold on a second.
Engage!
I think that looks a little better. Okay. Thank you for the sub, Demon56. 5 months of power. This is the kind of stuff that I genuinely love doing on stream. It's so stupidly fun. Just retro slop. But this game's also a very good game. I highly recommend it. Not silence. So let me turn back the game. There you go. It's Kita-san Black is not for another, I'm told, 5.5 hours. Am I right? The only thing that's crazy about this is the game goes by a lot. I thought it would be too slow. It's pretty fast. Have you ever wanted to play MLB Show, the new one? Yes, but not on stream. 6.5 hours. Yeah, you're right. 6.5 hours. You're going to be streaming for another 5 hours? I don't know. But man, I was just thinking when I was checking out Premiere 3 and telling him he's doing a great job. How crazy is it that you guys absolutely launched a tying 2-run homer? Chat did it. That's crazy. That's actually wild. You guys clutched up. Chat. What's the last modern game you enjoyed playing? Expedition 33? Expedition 33, I guess? I still don't think that I deserve to be on the team. Umamusume? I think I'm just gonna absolutely get us destroyed. It's time for my good friend Kai Cenat. Okay. Let me think. Shadow's got to be on the Shadow's over on the Dodgers. Rainhow's on the Dodgers. She's on the VTuber team. I'm trying to think of like people who I know regularly. I think it's got to be our guy. I'm putting it in his faithful hands. D-Ditus. Joey, I think, would not want to play, right? I think Joey would be like, yeah, nah, mate, I'm just going to chill. He has like a suite. Double D's. Ditus. Garnt's already on the team. We have Ian Rudd, Ditus, Will Nefferson, Garnt, High Tension Gaijin, fucking Natsuki, man. Kaha would be good. We have Waffle Smacker, Kudokin, Retro Island Gaming, our shitty closer, Leroy King, Majin Obama, Ludwig, Chris Broad, Robert Compact Disc, C-Hat, that's you guys, Premiere 3, who might not be able to make it. I don't know PewDiePie, guys. I'm sorry. Alex, Iron Mouse Dog, Cameraman Paul, Pneumatic Gaijin, Luke Craig, John Mulligan, Mudon, and Nabi. Emma would be great as well. There's just not enough spots. I think this is Tokidoki. You know, I haven't seen her in so many years. How you doing, Smithrickle? Waffle Smacker's on the team. It says W Smacker. Lily Maru would be great too. We'll have to figure out a lot of different teams. Sydney would be awesome. She's on the VTuber team. I think it's Hime. I mean, I heard she's friends with her. I heard they're good friends. So we'll figure it out. All right.
Play ball. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the beautiful ballpark here in Kansas City, Missouri. Didus pitching today for the first time in his career against Stevie Wonder. This should play out very interestingly as Stevie Wonder rips the ball to Chat, who snatches it out of the sky. Now it's Didus going already one pitch down, one out to go. A ball just off the outside corner. Let's see if he can get a little bit more control. Strike at 101 miles per hour. Here comes Didus with the windup. Just sneaks between Chat and Connor as the cutoff man gets Iron Mouse at second. Now Didus, first base is now open. Oh, it's a fly ball to Premier 3, who snatches it out of the sky. Look at the rocket on that young man. Next up, oh wait. They're calling a timeout on the field. They're calling a timeout on the field. Looks like there's a couple of people here who want to do the little spin of the wheel, the gamba. There we go. Who are we playing? Oh. All right, who you got? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's hard to get color commentary in because the game goes by so fast. Now, Didus, originally from the great state of Maine, looks to get back on his winning ways. He was traded from upstate New York last year, and Iron Mouse catches a fly ball. That's the third out of the day. So Didus should be very well adjusted to Kansas City life. Okay. I can't do both, guys. I can't do both. Thank you, DG. I'm too stupid. Before the rebrand, this was a well-oiled machine.
Let me tell you, before the rebrand, everything was perfect. Now look at it. I need more wit. I've been training stamina like way too much. I've been training stamina for weeks. I'm on my guts build. All right.
You subscribe. Me happy.
I mean, look, on the rebrand, just in one day today, all I did was bring up potential geopolitical arguments. Stepped into probably like 2 other controversies. Can't even run a prediction or a poll. And I got replaced by Didus. All right, now we're back.
Sorry about that. The technical director of today's show had a few mistakes, just like the Premier Robot. Here we go. Our first batter today was Majin Obama, who smacks a single in between second and short into the center fielder. Now Ludwig Ogren, who was the hero of Game 1 on his bottom of the 10th home run blast. Will he be able to go back to back homers? No, he flocks it up. He grounds into a 4-6-3 double play, And now Chris Broad, as usual, takes the first pitch looking. He likes to observe first before he rips it right to the second baseman. Here we go to the top of the second. Didus, the ball in his hand, ready to start throwing some heat. Let's see how he takes on Pickett. Foul ball grabbed from the audience there. A souvenir for some young gun. Didus pitching to Chat. Chat holds it, throws him out. Here comes Didus' special pitch, the Omega Bobega. Behold! Wow, rips it, foul. He goes to his other attack, the squid neutral, which is a double. Wait, let's see the cannon on this young man's arm. All right, no squid neutral there. Now, man on second, 1 out. Top of the second inning. Ball from Didus, just a bit outside as he throws back to keep the runner honest. We don't want him to be stealing any bases here. Didus catches the inside corner of the plate at 102 miles per hour. Oh, Nelly! Look at that little heater. That was the Omega Bobega. It's got some spin on it. Here it comes right down to Sea-Dog, who snatches it. 2 outs. This is called Ken Griffey Jr.'s baseball on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Fly ball to Premier 3. It's going to fall in front of him, but he is going to keep the runner honest at third. Runners on the corners. Top of the second. Didus trying to get out of a jam with 2 outs. First pitch. Fly ball. Center field. Drops. It drops. 1 run scores. 2 run score. Another ripped fair ball down the right field line. Picked up, but then look at the arm on the right fielder. Who's our right fielder? Get Ian in? I can't. He's a starter. We have to get a relief pitcher. We need Didus to go at least 4 innings here, folks. This is not a bullpen by committee. It's 2-0 at the top of the second, and the Tigers are raking. Whoa! Did he get a hold of that one? But it's hooking foul just past the post. That had 450 feet on that one. Here's a dribbler to Sea-Dog in the inning, and the damage is over. 2-run score in the top of the second as we move to the bottom. Rob CD up to plate, the hero of game 1, as he did drive in an RBI. He's waddling on his way to first. Almost beats it out, but he's going back to the bench. He still has the sunflower seeds in his hand. Here they are. Chat right to the first baseman. Also out. Now it's little Premier 3, who has yet to record a hit. Previous attempts at his at-bats went right on the third base line, caught just barely, but now he's... Cruel mistress of fate denies little Premier 3 his first major league hit once again. Didus at the top of the third looks to unload a fastball. It's a little Premier 3 caught it off the ground. Looked like it may have touched, but they gave him the benefit of the doubt thanks to Blue. Here is Didus throwing heat down the middle, 102. We've yet to see a strikeout in this game. Nabi, you're in our team, Nabi. Another base hit for the Tigers. If you're wondering how you doing, Bakshi, let me into the club. Sure thing, buddy, but hold on. Look at this, boys. Look at this, Nabi. No, wait, not the bullpen. You're on our bench. You're a pinch hitter. There you are. Look at you down at the bottom. Abi. In Abi. He's got batting, power, speed, and defense. We'll count on him when we need him. Number 8 in your program, but number 1 in our hearts. Okay. Next up is Didus throwing the heat. Goes right to Chat, who snatches him out of the sky for another out. Keeps the runner on first. 2 outs, bottom of the top of the third. A fly ball to Premier 3, who cups it and sends it to second. Man on first and second. 2 outs. Didus pops it up to Rob. Rob CD searching in the midday sun. Grabs it like another gyoza off the plate. Okay, folks. Now, Nobby saying I better bucksheen that ball out of the park. Right now, Alex is up to bat, and he has a little dribbler right to the shortstop. It's a 6-3 Iron Mouse up to bat. Oh, she gets caught up watching the wiggler from Franklin going back and forth, back. Oh, could this be our first strikeout? She doesn't know what's happening. She's beside herself. Oh, she gets a hold of it. She's got speed. She is just before she could make it. Next up, unfortunately, Sea-Dog, who's yet to record a hit this year and will continue to be hitless. All right, as we go to the top of the fourth inning, it's the Detroit Tigers 2, the Kansas City Royals 0. Isaac Hayes up to bat, smacks one into left. Premier 3, quick to grab it.
I wanna make love to your woman. I wanna lay her down by the fire and caress your womanly body, make you moan and perspire.
That's right, Isaac Hayes giving a little South Park reference from probably the year 2000 at minimum. Next up is Majin Obama. Smacks a ball just over the second baseman's head. Obama on back-to-back at-bats gets singles. Now it's up to Ludwig Ogren, who hit the game-winning home run in Game 1. Watches that little Benjamin Franklin ball on a kite string. Called strike 2 off the outside corner. Ogren's going to have to protect the plate.
He looked so depressed. He looked like absolutely just so sad. Oh, he got frozen up. 30-year-old man. 30-year-old hit him hard.
All right, Chris Broad looks at ball 1. He's the king of karage. He never swings. Chris Broad looking at 2 pitches back-to-back. You have to motivate him with promises of cheese and there. Whoa, Nelly, look out there in the audience. The crowd on its feet for Christopher Broad, and it drops in for a single, but Majin Obama slow. He's safe. Man on first and second. Rob CD up to bat. He checks himself. He's a major leaguer making big iron. And Rob CD, despite getting a base hit again, Majin Obama's too slow to reach third. All right, chat, do you have one more home run left in you? Choking chat once again. We go to the top of the 5th inning. Didus looks to unload and unfurl a heater right down the plate, and he does, but it's going to deep center field. Ludwig looking for it, snags it out of the sky. Now we've got Didus with the advantage of having 1 out, nobody on, and just over Alex's head. He tried to make a leaping play for it, but it was just outside of his reach. 5'11", 6 foot, am I right? Now we have Callaway up against Didus in the top of the 5th. Alex snags it, goes to the Iron Mouse to Sea-Dog. Well, I think that was Sea-Dog. I think that was, wait, if it's third to second, it's, 5-4-3. Premier 3, speaking of threes, he's still looking for that first hit. He loves the left field corner, but he seems a bit out of sorts. Foul ball, so he does stay alive on an 0-2 count. Pitcher moves to his right. Freezes him again, and he's done it! The young gun's done it! With tears in his eyes, his papa looks on from the dugout as Premier 3 secures his first base hit. And now Alex looks to bring him home. Premier 3 taking a pretty sizable lead off as they drop it in. Will Premier 3 be able to make it to second base in time? He's safe. Premier 3 now at first and second. Nobody out. Iron Mouse up to bat. She's got her pink bubble gum. Oh, shit. Oh, Oh, an error! There's an error! There's an error! Iron Mouse, she reaches on an infield single. The bases are juiced for Sea-Dog VA. Can Sea-Dog VA It's up to Majin Obama, who's reached 2 in a row. He gets a bloop! It's gonna drive in a run if Premier 3 can run on his horse. All right, Premier 3 with Majin Obama going 3 for 3 here. Benjamin Franklin looking at Ludwig Ogren. Ludwig, bloop, single. Everyone's safe. Bases are still juiced for Christopher Broad, who never swings at the first pitch. He does this time, and it's going back. Foul! Christopher Broad looking for the bases, juices, bases emptying. Gets an evil called strike on the corner. And a base hit for Broad. Drives in a run. This game is tied. Now it's up to Rob CD. Can he empty the bases and fill up his stomach with 4 RBIs? A grand slam would do it. I know he's ordered it at Denny's, but can he serve one up here at the ballpark? What a great call. You blew it. How could you blow my call? All right, Didus at the top of the 6th. See if we can get one more inning out of this. He's out. James Brown against Didus. Boop, boop, boop. Premier 3 starting to make his way to the wall. We're good. Shallow midfield there. Here is BB King. The thrill is gone for Didus if he can get out of this. Chat! What a catch by Chat! Right off the bat of BB King, snatches it out of the air, snagging it to end the inning. Now it's Chat up to bat. A quick turnaround. They look at strike 1 off the plate. The ump's been calling it that way all night. Then the Chat slowly gets a dribbler to the second baseman. Can they leg it out? They cannot. Now we have Mr. Premier 3, who got his first hit of the game as they almost went the entire way around the batting order. Game went into sleep mode, not because it's boring, but because, oh, Nelly! Premier 3 is gonna get a double. Can he stretch it into a triple? No, he stays at second. Man in scoring position, which is on second base with 1 out for Alex. Alex looking to make waves here. Watches a 45-hour meatball slide down the plate, grabs this one by the horns, and Premier 3 stays at second. Here comes Iron Mouse, who got onto first on an infield single. And then there's Choke Dog, who has yet to record a hit this year. Oh, he done it! Even Sea-Dog's getting in on the action. Now 3 for 3 today is Majin Obama. Can he go 4 for 4? The pitcher starting to look gassed up there, heaving, exhausted, loads up. Obama 4 for 4 on the day! Majin Obama with a presidential day here. 4 hits in a day. Now Ludwig Ogren watches strike 1 go down the middle of the plate. Now he rips one into right, and it's right to the right fielder. All right, as we approach the 7th inning, Coach Macy making no mistakes here. He's taking out Didus after 7 strong innings, and he's bringing in well, it's a controversial decision.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
He's bringing in Natsuki. As Natsuki goes to the crowd, he's talking, he's yapping. We've got John Boy on, and he's reading it, and he's saying,
"Go fucking man. Fake fucking pitching game. Thank you, Phil. Phil Natsuki."
This could be controversial, folks. Natsuki is a volcano out there. ASO, please don't blow it. KC winning 3-2 right now. We need him to lock in. Natsuki did earn his spot on the team, and with his first pitch to Isaac Hayes, oh no, it's a fly ball to center field. Ludwig looks to track it down. It's too much volcano there as we get a Top of the order, sing a double there. Natsuki tries to go, fucking, you're out. Ump says safe. Natsuki not phased at all, pitches it right around the plate somehow, misses it completely. But now it's called a strike. We're seeing in a funny house mirrors here. Ripped it down the line! Natsuki choking away! Seemingly doesn't care. He's in it for the love of the game. It was a magic ball. Magic? Stevie Wonder. Oh.
Bringing in the smacker. This is bad. Now we've got to get Smacker to get 3 outs with bases loaded. Smacker, don't choke on this one, buddy. These names are not permanent. You were the hero of the last game. Natsuki immediately gives up bases loaded.
Here we go, folks. Bases juiced with no outs. Smacker gets an induced fly ball to Sea-Dog. That's 1 down. Here we go to Hooker. Smacker takes the lead. Underarm. Throws it right to Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse throwing it home. Force out. Double play. Smacker does it again. Smacker does it again. Next up is Christopher Broad. Thank you, Waffle Smacker. Christopher Broad. Oh, looks like they're making a pitching change. Benjamin Franklin being replaced by... Dun, dun, dun. With a 5.35 ERA, we can add to our lead here. It drops in for a single. Rob CD up to bat. He grabs the bat. He's never thrown one before, but he's had a few great hits right there. Rob may, nope, no, he's going for third. What is he doing? By a country mile. Chris thought he was on a crazy horse, and he gets thrown out immediately. Rob waddling to second, out, double play, no good. Chris thought he was on his special European Italian bike, but he wasn't. Base hit. Oh, my! Okay, go to third! Go to third! Unbelievable. Alex up to bat. Premier 3 on a 3-hit day. Alex looking to knock in some extra RBIs for insurance. Dribbles it to the third baseman. Shortstop, I should say. And it's over. All right, Smacker looking to record just 1 or 2 more outs before he gets yanked. Can he take care of Callaway, a 30-home run executioner? Right to Premier 3, who makes a leaping grab. What a play by Little One. The future of the franchise. Smacker, 95, down the heart of the plate. Smacker uncorking. A foul ball just outside of Chad's reach. An 0-2 pitch. He strike out for the smack attack. Oh, there's his waffler pitch going in and out. Strike 1. It's a 1-1 pitch to Brown, who pulls it right towards the left field. Macy making moves in the dugout, going to stick with... He's thinking about it. Letting Smacker stay in for 1 more at bat. And he's rewarded with the Iron Mouse put out to Sea-Dog. Bottom of the 8th. Leroy King starting to warm up in the bullpen. Iron Mouse up to bat with her pink bubble gum. Strike 1 down the left side of the plate. Strike 2 down the right side of the plate from the pitcher's perspective. Bloop to the third baseman, who grabs it out of the air for an instant out as Sea-Dog steps up to bat. He tries to get all of this one, and he does! Sea-Dog with a 1-out single. at the bottom of the 8th. Next up, Majin Obama on a 4-for-4 tear today. Can he go 5-for-5 with a dribbler down the line to pour it out at first? And he gets, it's an in, it doesn't count as a hit, I believe. It goes down as a fielder's choice. Ludwig Ogren, the hero of game 1, rips it into the corner off the wall. Majin Obama angling towards third. He's safe at third. Ludwig double. It's all up to Chris Broad now, who got pulled out at third base trying to stretch a 2 running. Always takes the first pitch. Here it comes, pitch number 2. Oh. Oh, there it is! The judge, the jury, the executioner, no stranger to the courtroom. It's the king, looking to shut the door on this criminal case. Now, he did blow. He did blow a home run in the top of the 9th last game, but then he went on to record the save in the top of the 10th. Here he is. Will he be able to rectify his former mistakes as Leroy King looks to avoid a loss and another alimony payment? It's already shaky waters as he hits a single to Ludwig Ogren over there in center. Ogren plays it cleanly. King steps up on the brass, pitches, fly ball, Premier 3, tracked it down, throws it to first. Safe. 1 out, 2 to go. King to Stevie Wonder. Advantage would certainly be King here. Tries to throw him a ball just a bit outside. Wow, Leroy King with the catch back off the front of the bat. He throws it into a double play. Royals top the Tigers 3-2.
Way to go, Leroy King. All right. Wow, a 1-3 double play. You need to remind Chris not to go on a crusade on Famichiki before the match. You know, these have been close games. We've won by, we have a good defensive team. He had a money bet on that game. He certainly did. He's got 2 saves on the year. Kansas City Royals absolutely cooking. Let me do this really quick. What a fun game. This is the Blue Jays, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me see what I want to do. When do you play the mods? Let's take a look. On the 17th. September 17th is Judgment Day. And on the 19th. I think we should make the, how often do we, the Twins, Bo Sox we play twice. Maybe the Boston Red Sox can be the VTubers. They're like in our division. And let me see. I want to see the standings. The National League Los Angeles, they're 1-1. Pete, are you thinking of getting Frosthaven? I don't know. What is that? I don't think I know. Mods are 2-0? No, they're 0-2. The mods have lost both games. They're in the bottom. They're in the cellar. They're kind of choking away there. So is Boston. This is a topsy-turvy. Mods are 0-2. Mods and friends. Kansas City 2-0. Texas and the California Angels. Maybe the Angels can be the... let me see how many times we play them. Whoops. 1, 2. We play the California Angels twice. I wish you'd had more pages of like stuff you could read. I think that's fun. See our stats. All right, so Sea Dog and Mouse struggling. Alex and Premier 3 doing all right. Chat, you guys had a great game 1. Rob, Chris Broad, the Devil's Magic, and Manji. Chris Broad, of course, is our best batter. Unbelievable. Leroy King with 2 saves on the year. Smacker just absolutely cruising. Natsuki struggling. Didus gets the win. Will Neff has to take the mound. He's got the crazy mustache. Okay. What a fun game. All right, let's do all right, Nabi, thanks, brother. I hope that you get a MBL Kita-san Black tomorrow. Do we take a break now and switch for a little bit to let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more game here. I think getting 3 games in, I don't know when we're ever going to come back to this. I think the Toronto Blue Jays are one of the best teams, just so you guys know. The internet said. Donkey Kong comes out tomorrow at the same time as Kita-san Black. It's out in Japan. You don't go back to work until the 25th? All right. All right, let's get a prediction up if we can. I wanted to do Donkey Kong Country. I mean, I hope you guys think the Donkey Kong game is cool. I hope everyone's excited by it. Hope you guys are digging it. All right, predictions up. I do not have a Switch 2. I've been trying to get one. I failed. Okay.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's game against the Toronto Blue Jays versus the Kansas City Royals. The Kansas City Royals at home once again here at Kauffman Stadium. William Nefferson taking the mound for the first time this year against Jay Money. Who's going to win it? 21 ripped home runs from the leadoff batter. Will Neff's going to have to bring his best stuff. Right there to Alex, who snags it out of the sky for out number 1. Next up is Gregory, who gets a pop fly to Sea Dog. Sea Dog snatches it as well. 2 outs to the top of the first. Will Neff unloads an 91-mile-per-hour strike right down the middle. Oh, there's Mouse with the defensive coverage. Look at her go. Boy, is she talented. Now we go to the bottom of the first. Due up is Obama, Ogren, and Broad. Broad on just an absolute tear, batting nearly 700. Here's Obama, who had a 4-hit game yesterday, technically 5, continues his hot streak. He's been in the cage down in Shinjuku for months and starting to make ends meet. Ludwig, who had a home run to deep center to win the game on a walk-off just 2 days ago, rips a ball down the right field line. This means even Obama with his slow speed might be able to turn this over to third, with Ludwig making it to second on a double. No outs. Men on second and third as Christopher Broad with the hot bat steps up to plate and he bloops it right to the second baseman. Out. Rob CD, our catcher extraordinaire. Here he is, holding the bat, looking deep to the sky, dribbles it down the... All right, not a great at bat for Rob, but Chat is up to bat. They have 1 home run on the year. A missed opportunity. 0-0 as we go to the top of the second. Neff pitching to Jack with 33 bombs. This could be an explosive lineup as Mouse tracks it down in short, shallow, left. Scarrett, 24 bombs as well. Man, can these guys hit the ball just fantastic. Smacker maybe needs a day off today to recover from a load management issue. 22 home runs for this cat, too. Premier 3 snags it as the dribbler goes into left field for a base hit. It's 2 outs and 1 on the top of the second. McGinney drops it over to Alex, throws it to Sea-Dog. Force out at second. We move on to the bottom of the second inning. Next up is Little Premier 3, Alex and Mouse. The bottom of the order for the Royals. Can these Kings strike back and make the court happy? A deep fly ball from Premier 3. Trending foul, souvenir for some young fan out in left. Premier 3 looks at a called strike 2. His dad's not happy. He looked a little bit off the plate to him. Premier 3, as upset as his dad, that baby strength, snaps the bat in half. He's got some anger issues, just like his dad. He wakes up crying, goes to bed angry. Okay, is this Iron Mouse with a deep fly ball right to left field, who easily catches it under the midday sun. No, now is Iron Mouse up. I could tell. Yeah, now they're calling it a ball. She uses her custom pink bubble gum. She hasn't moved a muscle other than chewing food. Now she gets her bat on it, and it goes right to the third baseman for a changeover. P3 with some anger issues. Here is Will Neff at the top. Snags it from Alex, cross the diamond to the first baseman for a putout. Gleben Splurknurch now joining the team. He's a member of the hated Yankees, along with Mod Emeritus Banana, and also DG Medic and Mifu Tail and Nathan. Strike 1 for Will Neff as he paints the outside edge of the plate. Now it's a deep fly ball to Premier 3. He's got to track it down, and he doesn't. Played it a bit safely, but he gets him out at second. Sea-Dog with the tag to get them out, and going over to the bottom of the third with Dog, Obama, and Ongren. Bottom of the order, and then leading it into the top. Here comes Sea-Dog. Can he get back on his winning ways? Bullshit strike number 1. Swung at that one, just way out ahead of it. Don't strike out now, Dog. He gets his bat on it, fielded by the short. Sea-Dog can't run it out. Out number 1. Here comes Majin Obama. Little dribbler down to the second baseman, who cleanly fields it, throws it over to first for 2 outs. Ludwig Ogren just recently turned 30. He's been hitting the gym a lot, and he manages to get a fly ball that goes exactly 25 feet. Top of the fourth we go with Will Nefferson cruising, but it's a 0-0 affair here in Kansas City. That's a deep fly ball to right. Whoa, Nelly. Who's our right fielder? I always forget. Oh, that was a foul. Obama's right? You're right. It's Obama. Okay, thank you. It's Obama. Is this how real baseball goes? That's the question. I don't know anything about baseball. Does this accurately depict how the flow of baseball goes? Well, it's a deep little pop-up to the shortstop. I would say this is a bit faster than most. Usually there's a bit more balls and strikes. But there are some similarities, of course. 3 up, 3 down, as Christopher Broad goes to the plate and takes well, he pops it straight to the first baseman on a line drive. Rob CD up to plate. I think that you get the general gist of the game as he looks at strike 1 going right down the pipe. Pitch number 2, right to the third baseman of the Toronto Blue Jays. 2 outs. Here comes Chat. They got their little chicken wing going. Their bingo wing. Could be a nervous tick. Foul ball, 0-2. Don't strike out here, Chat. Gets their full bat on it, but a brilliant play by the second baseman as they secure the out. 3 hits for Toronto, 2 hits for Kansas City, but 0-0 here as we go to the top of the 5th. Neferson cruising against this studded lineup, but here's a deep fly ball to Majin Obama, who's tracking it down right near the warning track and gets it out for number 1. Flexes his arm as he throws to second with McGinney up to bat. A ball for Neferson. Now we're looking at pitch number 2 as they dribble it over to Iron Mouse, who tries to make the play across the field, and she does. It is not the most thrilling of games. It's a low-scoring affair here in Kansas City, but what would you expect from 2 of the division leaders as Mouse gloves another dribbler to throw out them at first base? Next up at the bottom of the 5th, we have Premier 3, Alex and Mouse. Not exactly the heart of the order, but Premier 3 has gotten a lot better since his call up. And there's a bang! Right off the back near the fountains. Oh no, Premier 3's got those baby legs. Safe. A double for Premier 3. Way to go, son. Here comes Alex, who has not performed well in big situations. Can he turn the tide? He does. Oh no, Premier 3 trying to steal third. Out by a mile. That's his still developing brain, not knowing that there was a... Oh, deep fly ball. Did Leah fail? Back. Gone! It's a 2-run shot for the Mouse attack. The House of Mouse going crazy here, folks, as Iron Mouse slams it into deep left field. That's the power of the Keyblade. And another. Can Sea-Dog go back-to-back with his friend, Mouse? No, of course not. But he does bang it off the post. See if he can sneak in there for a stand-up double for Sea-Dog, who looks gassed. Here comes Majin Obama. 2-0 Kansas City off the bat of Iron Mouse. This looks like it might drop to the glove of the outfielder. Still somebody on second base. Ludwig Ogren up to bat. Looks at strike 1. Mouse takes a lead off at second. Mouse had been working on her... Mouse, as I said, Mouse had been working on her power lately. Her endurance never in question, but we were wondering, does she have the power to pull a ball into left field? And it looks like the training is going well as Will Neff punches out the first batter with a fly to the second baseman, Sea-Dog. Top of the 6th here, 2-0 Kansas City. Ball 1 goes right to Premier 3, who leaping catch, a little showmanship from the young man, who breaks bats and breaks hearts with those catches. Strike 1 down the middle for McGregory. Here comes pitch number 2 from Neferson, who gets it dribbling over to Chat, who decides to take it themselves for a changeover. Christopher Broad leads things off here with Rob CD waiting on deck. See if Christopher Broad, soon to be, sitting on the bench once again. Here's Rob CD. He's the edamame muncher, but does he also have some... there's a ripped ball into left. Rob CD really pulling punches today. Could have gone for 2, but decided to waddle on to first. Looking to the bench to say, what do you want me to do, folks? As Chat with their chicken wing starts moving their arms. 69 nice. They're looking at it. Looks at strike 1 just off the edge of the plate. Pulls one to the left as well. They're abusing this pitcher on the left field. Oh, Rob thought about going to third, but said, nah, mate, I'll just stay here. Premier 3, who's been red hot, sizzling at the plate. Can he add to the total of 2-0? Pop's not happy about that call. Rob being checked at second. Premier 3 looking, dribbling. Oh, pops out to the third baseman. 2 outs for Alex to do a little bit more damage as Rob still being kept honest right there. panting heavily at second. Alex with a dribbler back to the pitcher who throws it to second for the force out. All right, folks, we're into the 7th inning. We're going to give Will Neff one more at bat against this pitcher. I think we can get him the second baseman, and he does. Let me see who's up to bat next. Pete's pulling Neff. 6 innings of strong work for Nefferson. He's going to go to Kurto Kin. Kincaid can do it. Good showing by Neff. We talked to Ken before the game as he punches it over to Alex, who throws it across the field, and he said,
Hey, boss, I feel pretty good about pitching today. Just don't let me go after Natsuki. He makes me nervous.
So now Ken loads up 2 outs, pops it to the Chat, who makes a leaping catch. Look at the catch by Chat. Look at the catch by Chat.
Thanks, boss. I'm just going back to there now. Okay, bye.
Now it's our hero, Iron Mouse, who hit a 2-run bomb just 2 innings ago. As we have a 7th inning stretch here, everyone make sure to wait after the game for the autograph session that Mouse will surely be attending. Strike 1 to Mouse as it goes down. Strike 2 to Mouse. Looks like she's trying to get even more of that action. A deflated Mouse passes it on to Sea Dog as she strikes out on 3 pitches. Sea Dog bloops one into shallow left, which will be good for a single. She did hit a home run. You can't hit one every time, everybody. Now it's Majin Obama at the top of the order. Majin Obama, who has yet to go yard, dribbles one into a 4-6-3 double play. That'll end the inning, but we're going to keep our Kurto Kin on the mound for about 2 at-bats. Can he take out Betts? You bet he can. Kurto Kin winds up, dribbles it over to Alex, the easy punch out, and Ken covers third. Here we go. McGinty up to bat against... Oh, Kurto Kin. He's leaving him in the game. He thinks Ken's calling all the right numbers, so he's going to leave old Kurto in there as he treats him to a single. Now we're starting to make some phone call over to the pitching unit. Leroy King starting to warm up, and Smacker taking off his jacket. Uh-oh, whoa, Nelly, it's foul ball. Kurto Kin starting to sweat under the bright lights. Can he get low out? Chat with an amazing catch. Chat with an amazing catch. Ends the inning. That's right, folks. We go into the bottom of the 8th. Kansas City 2. Blue Jays 0. First up is Ludwig Ogren. Easy out. Oh, Ludwig gonna pull a double. Running into second safely. What a play by Ludwig. Christopher Broad always looks at the first pitch. This time he swings. It's going foul, and no one's going to be able to play it safely, so he gets another swing at the bat. Christopher Broad, deep fly ball to shallow right, which is caught. 1 down. Ludwig stays at second for Rob CD. Who waddles on to first and then waddles back to the dugout. He's making his way to the showers. They're making a pitching change here in the bottom of the 8th. They're taking out Leiden and bringing in Miles. You're out. Here comes the pitch. Wait. Okay, we're runners at first and third for the Royals for Little Premier 3. Can he go from breaking bats to breaking hearts? Great eye on the young man as he watches that one go way outside. Then he takes a called strike 1, preferring to be patient. Deep fly ball to center. Premier 3 on the move. Out. All right, folks, as we get to the top of the 9th. Coach Macy going to the bullpen. Judge, jury, and executioner, no stranger to the law. Leroy King coming in to collect his 3rd save. Will he be able to punch out 3 more batters? It's the heart of the order here with J Money. 21 homers for J Money. Here comes King, the hurler, throwing a very A changeup off speed at 50 miles per hour. Now he brings the heat. It's a deep fly ball to Premier 3. Umo! Just outside of his glove. King, who blew a save the other day, had to be saved. Okay. King with one man on and no outs. Foul ball just outside the confines of the stadium. Okay, this should be an easy one for Sea-Dog. Can he turn 2? 1. Oh, wow, they did a pitch. They did a hit and run there. So there's now a man on second. Sea-Dog plays it safely. Fielder's choice. Sea-Dog going for third. Grabs it. Keeps the runner honest. Last at bat. 33 home runs for Wojak. Deep fly ball to Premier 3. Fields it cleanly. Cutoff man at third. Things are getting nervous here in the stadium. Everyone on their feet. A little bloop to Sea-Dog. It's over! 3 in a row for the King! Streaking Royals win 2-0.
That's fun.
Play ball.
No, don't. Who's pitching? Garnt's pitching. What a fun game. Look at this, guys. Dixie Kong's Dixie Kong's Double Trouble. I did not say what you think I said. So, it's a lot of D's in there. Donkey Kong Country. It's difficult. Okay. The Lost Vikings, the old Blizzard staff, Harvest Moon, and then this game is also King Griffey Jr.'s winning run. Look at the graphics on this game for the sequel. I prefer the original, but I think they pulled some pretty awesome tech out of this. It's rare, after all. Can't even skip this shit. Look at these cutting edge graphics.
No one can stop this.
What was that?
No one can stop this.
Is that like Audio Jungle? Oh, no one can stop this. Bitch.
No one can stop this.
We need to get that. No one can stop this. Based. I think they're saying based.
No one can stop this.
All right, let me just see the game. Like, look at these. I remember these graphics being amazing.
Play ball. Come on.
That looks fucking good for a Super Nintendo game.
Come on.
Doesn't it?
Strike two. You're up.
I'm King Griffey Jr. I'm gonna hit a home run right here. Watch. Oh, I got a single. I'm off the bag though. That's okay. But yeah, this is a Super Nintendo game. More Ramirez. Damn, 104? Someone said peanuts. But I missed the rock songs of the original. Bang! Anyway. Cool game. That was, and we got Killer Instinct with J-Joe, Earthworm Jim. This is my other favorite one, Super Baseball. One of the great ones. The American Dreams are on that team. Fatal Fury 2, Seventh Saga, Arajin. And then we got these ones. We got Mortal Kombat 2, 3, NBA Jam, Street Fighter 2, Madden 96, NHL 97, Rock and Roll Racing, Rival Turf, NFL Quarterback Club, Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinastrals, SimCity My Goat, SimCity My Goat, Mario's Missing, Secret of Mana, Lufia, Sam Show, Live 98, 3, Metal Combat, Ogre Battle, March of the White Queen, Secret of Evermore, Seiken Densetsu 3, Star Ocean, X-Men, Street Fighter 2, Baseball Simulator 1.000. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Do they play the song? They should. They do not. I need those guys to be our follower emote. Carmen's gang has pulled another caper, and it's up to you to crack the case. What the fuck's happening? Is this another intro? $64K RAM system? Okay, this is awful. All right, so, well, she sneaks around the world from BN to Carolina. She's a sticky-fingered felcher from Berlin down to Belize. She'll take you for a ride on a stone boat to China. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
Steal your soul in South Korea, make Antarctica cry. Uncle from the Red Sea to Greenland, she'll be singing the blues. Well, they never Arkansas her steal the Mekong from the jungle. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
She goes from Nashville to Norway, I forgot. Chicago to Czechoslovakia and back. Well, she'll ransack Pakistan and run a scam in Scandinavia. Then she'll stick 'em up down under and she'll pick your pocket, Perth. She put the miss in misdemeanor when she stole the beans of Lima. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, tell me where in the world is, where could she be? Okay. All right, now let's see how close I got. Now I'm kind of interested in. Let's see how close I got.
Engage!
Got it. Wait, I think there's one more verse. No! Okay, wait. She'll flim flam every nation. She's a double dealing diva with a taste of thievery. Her itinerary's loaded up with moving violations. Tell me where in the world is
Carmen Sandiego.
I was close! Damn it! Double dealing is not good. She's a criminal. Oh, where can she be? And this isn't even the good version, guys. Let me show you the real version. I mean, that's a great version. Don't get me wrong. By the way, welcome to Let's Relive 1989 on the stream.
Quakes.
Let's just hang out and do nothing but like old stupid people stuff. And then we'll do some horse races.
Named after Native American peoples and Lincoln and Douglas debates. Everybody.
Oh, this is the actual show. Oh, let me see here. Sing it, Rockapella.
And this man is such a fine. Okay, let's get started. Got a lot of work.
No. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking for